beautiful day. Look at them with their flimsy umbrellas, trudging through this downpour to get to the office on time. Stuffed like sardines in rush hour trains. Oh, how much it must suck to be them. Yes, at long last, I have become the perfect pronite, the creme de la creme, the true goat. I worked my ponytail off so this plan would come to fruition, and it finally has. I used my allowance money for swing trading to build capital, which I then invested in overseas real estate. Didn't even need a 9-to-5 job with the passive income pouring in from abroad. After establishing a way to earn a living without lifting a finger, I built 3 apartments in Tokyo and made the penthouse in one of them my personal castle. I now have a flawless lifestyle less fortunate losers will never experience. This could be my final resting place and I wouldn't even care. The Alpha and the Omega. I could be a lazy bum every day for the rest of my life! What the heck is going on? But my flawless lifestyle!
My esteemed colleagues, before our morning meeting gets underway, I'd like to pose an important question. Are you all working as if your lives depend on it? Are you doing everything within your power to dominate our competitors? If the answer to that is a resounding no, I have a suggestion I urge you to try. Just once. Please put your work before sleep and mealtimes. Sacrifice your rest and food and see if that gets the result we need. Our clients' gratitude will make your hardships worthwhile, transforming your labor into a timeless treasure called fulfillment.
What a giant load of self-serving
bull
bullcrap.
Of your life. Mine the uncut gems of satisfaction, and let their grandeur illuminate your heart. Do or die, fly high, and dare to dream to the extreme.
Kinji Ninomiya, age 24, ex-pro NEET. He currently lives in a world of demi-humans called Amuria. In ancient times, the dungeons of this enchanted land were brimming with monsters and treasure. Powerful beings seeking fame and glory once braved their depths. However, as the years passed, things modernized and this custom changed. Dungeons went from being explored to exploited for the energy-rich demonite within them. Governments regulated the commodity by licensing companies to oversee its production. The Rizaha Mining Corporation is one such company located in the ruins of Detmold, which is where Kinji now finds himself.
Somebody help! Mr. Sariyama's dancing!
Poor guy hasn't had a single day off in the last 3 months, if I remember right. Did he reach his limit?
Looks that way. It takes 2 to tango! You can't go down that road, Mr. Sariyama! It's a different divisions area!
Oh, Ninomiya, hey. If you're curious about last month's results, I got him right here.
I'm good.
Yeah, good for nothing. You think only reaching 15% of your quota is acceptable? Because your sorry butt was dragging our entire team's evaluation got dropped a level.
Last month I wasn't feeling well.
You're meant to put your back into your work until it breaks, so that's natural. When I was your age, if I didn't have some type of ailment for my job, Screw that guy! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it!
It's not fair. Why's an awesome guy like me gotta toil away in the mines with those pathetic losers? And for 16-hour shifts that barely allow time for proper rest in between. Then they've got us packed in the same dorm with zero privacy, sleeping side by stinky side because we can only bathe once a month. It's plain wrong. Why am I in this idiotic world? Why me?
Hey, Wani Bay.
Huh?
Yes, sir? What is it?
I told you that if you don't know how to do something, ask someone who does. So why did you just do what I saw you do?
Well, you also told me I should learn by watching, so,
Listen. Report, remind, and review. Always remember the 3 R's. Now you say them.
Report,
I
remind...
can't hear you!
Sorry,
I'm
sir.
starving.
Yes!
I made 130,000 gold last month, but thanks to the debt I've accumulated, that only leaves 10,000 in pocket money. Never thought there'd come a time in my life where a loaf of bread seemed like a feast. No! Ah! No! Please come back! You can't just up and abandon someone in his time of need! Without you, I have nothing to eat tomorrow! Hey there. Mr. Wanibe, right? You got a sec?
Should I know you? I know we're on the same team, but that's it. I also know the team leader got mad when you went missing this afternoon. If you're the same Ninomiya he was talking about.
You should ignore that little gremlin like I do.
And isn't this restaurant a little on the expensive side? We get paid the same wages, so how can you afford your own dinner, let alone mine?
I'm flat broke. I took out a loan.
If the rumors are true, you already owe 10 million gold, right?
Way off. It's 20 million gold. There was a time I had even less than what I've got now. I sought out some buyers I deemed appropriate and tried to make a few bucks using the only asset I had. Thing is, I never said it would last forever, but even after I told them that, they still beat me up. I mean, how petty can commoners be?
A few minutes after we bought it.
Now I'm stuck working this dead-end job thanks to one little mistake.
I just thought of something. I have an urgent appointment, so I really should be going.
To practice reciting the 3 R's? You have a dull look about you. The look of a guy with no money, no specialties, and nothing to anticipate when he wakes up in the morning. Don't pass up a golden opportunity like this.
Sorry, what?
This is a chance for you to stop being you and start being better.
Hey, Ninomiya! Where did you go yesterday when you skipped
Question
out?
for you.
What?
I was wondering if we could go on a prospecting tour.
Huh? Huh? Really? You would do that for us? So you've finally grown a backbone, have you? Well, better late than never. I still have a few more words for you, but I'll leave it at good luck for now. You won't be getting workers' comp if you're hurt down there, but details!
Prospecting Tour is a code name used at the Rizaha Mining Corporation. It's when a small party of employees ventures through the dungeon in search of demonite. Kinji and his colleagues typically work on the first floor, but the mine shafts go far deeper, and the further down one goes, the more dangerous the monsters that lurk there. That said,
Demonite from even one floor below the surface is worth 10 times as much. And if we find any rare ore, we get a nice fat bonus come payday.
True, but is a bonus worth the risk? I hope you know there are numerous casualties in the Exploration Division every single year.
Observe.
Where did it go?
Through a hidden portal. One that leads to the 3rd floor of the dungeon.
Are you sure this is safe?
Worry not, my fine scaly friend. I scoped it out yesterday.
A leather cape and adventurer's armor isn't really all that much in terms of equipment.
Stop knocking our gear. We're not looking for a fight, so who cares? Bingo!
Amazing. All of this is demonite? Is this holy water for warding off evil?
Yeah, should keep the baddies at bay for a while. You start mining the left side, and I'll be doing the same on the right.
Oh, okay. I should thank you, Ninomiya. You've probably noticed how slow I am. Always takes me a minute or two to get a handle on things at work. It's been a while since anybody asked for my help.
Don't get the wrong idea. You didn't strike me as someone who has many friends, so I chose you out of convenience.
Wait, what do you mean?
Most of our crewmates are wimps that clump together. They're powerless to make a difference, but still grumble about every little thing. They do unproductive grunt work, then somehow find a way to look down on those above them, even from the bottom of the pyramid. A plague upon the world spreading stagnation like a disease. I refuse to employ anyone like that if I can help it. Because winners like me have no use for them. And I've never met a winner in my life who worked just for the sake of it.
We got a lot more than expected.
Yep, we'll be well within the black despite the expenses it cost us. And our pockets are only going to get fuller if we can monopolize this entire level.
No doubt our haul will take the boss by surprise. Prospecting tours don't often yield results like this.
Who cares what he thinks? Remind me to tell you about the importance of individualism and personal happiness later. Huh?
Oh, my name's Neil. How are you? What? They're gone.
Holy water had no effect?
These expired 3 years ago. That old hag played me like a freaking fiddle.
Hey, dinner. Where'd you run off to?
Come on, give me a break. Is this really how I'm going to die? No, it can't be. Not when I'm so close to reclaiming my sweet neathood. Some oversized lizard is not gonna slam that door in my face! I just thought up a pretty decent plan.
Huh? You did, really?
Jump out. Act as a decoy.
Excuse me? I thought you said you had a decent plan.
Have a little faith in me.
How could I trust that face?
Hasn't our time together meant anything to you?
I just met you yesterday.
Oh, don't be like that, pal. Huh?
Ninomia! Please help me! He ran away? Father, Mother, I'm sorry. Please don't mourn me for too long.
Hold it, ugly!
You didn't run after all!
So now I have dinner and dessert.
This entrance had better be part of your decent plan.
I hate being looked down on more than anything in the world! Know what I mean, big guy? Someone of your stature can empathize with me on this one, I'm sure.
I'm not a big guy. I'm Reem.
Guess even monsters have names. Alright then, Reem. Let's you and I make a deal.
What kind of deal?
I am an extraordinarily superb human specimen. Like my assets have assets. So if you protect us from other monsters till we have our fair share of demonite instead of eating us for one meal, then I'll provide you with food that can make your taste buds sing in ways our flesh never could.
Interesting. Very interesting. I've met a lot of humans in my life, but none like you.
So be it. You win. I accept the terms of this deal. Nice to meet you, tiny human.
Do you feel that, Mr. Wanibe? The fierce winds of victory are blowing a storm of success my way.
Our division's numbers aren't doing too shabby this month. You'll love to see it. It's all thanks to Ninomia and the plentiful prospecting tour he did for us. Go, team! Since it appears to work, good luck.
Damn it. How did it come to this? Our deal was supposed to make prospecting tours a breeze while simultaneously opening other doors to make money by using Reem. But my Engel's coefficient has been over 100% just keeping her fed. I brought the ultimate freeloader into my personal budget. More. I have to make even more money!
Ninomiya, look. There are a bunch of magic items littered around this place. Where'd they come from?
More importantly, are they valuable? This looks pretty worn out to me.
Oh, Reem uses this area for a toilet.
So this pile of junk is stuff that you couldn't digest? Shouldn't there be some colossal dragon droppings around here?
Everything that goes through my system becomes magic-powered, dummy. And speaking of digestion, I'm really hungry.
Is there ever a time you're not hungry?
Kenji, feed me now. I'm hungry.
Simmer down for a sec. I don't have any snacks on me at the moment. Huh?
By all means, sate your appetite with this.
Hey, don't eat that. We gotta put it on ice or something.
There is nothing to be concerned about. It will eventually grow back. Ma'am, I am currently idling. Input your next command when ready.
Did you lose your mind somewhere in the last 5 minutes?
I smell weird magic powers. I could be hypnotized or something.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. It's because of this scepter? Welcome to Happy Work Time, gentlemen! Put your backs into it until they break! That sound like a plan to you? Yes, sir! An excellent plan! You there! Why are you slacking off?
Sorry, sir, my pickaxe broke.
Then use your hands! New plan, break your finger bones along with your spine!
Yes, sir. Whoa.
This sleepwalker staff might be just the most beautiful thing I've ever laid my eyes on. I can't believe you actually pooped out an item that brainwashes people and enables me to take full control. It's pure insanity! There isn't the tiniest glimmer of life behind those eyes! They put even the most obedient corporate drones to shame!
Except it's wrong. Everything about it's wrong. Deceiving and manipulating people like this is a crime no matter how you spin it.
You're ignoring the plus side! Or haven't you noticed we've more than doubled our production of Demonite? All I'm doing is raising their performance effectively and efficiently. How is that wrong? My share's slightly bigger, but the guy in charge should get a hefty cut.
Why does he have so much confidence when the things he's saying are so obviously twisted?
Thus, Kenji continued to trick his spellbound co-workers into mining tons and tons and tons of demonite crystals.
Life is perfection. It's as if the stars aligned for the sole purpose of putting those mindless meat sacks to work for the greater good. True destiny. I'm gonna venture a guess here and say you didn't rinse yourself off first, huh?
Too much trouble.
Says the trouble. But, hey! Are you taking a leak right now?
It feels good.
Lately, I'm so tired I can barely function.
Oh yeah, I'm the same way. And my scales are dry because I'm not shedding right. I just want the room to stop spinning.
But you really can't argue with the numbers we've been cranking out.
Report! Remind! Review! Don't forget the 3 R's. What are they?
Report. Remind. Review.
Where's your enthusiasm? Shout it like you mean it. Go!
The heck does he get all his energy from? I'd love to know.
Huh?
Please, sir, I don't want to work anymore. Spare me!
Okay, what's this guy's deal? Brainwashed people don't say such selfish things. Why isn't that staff still controlling my staff?
Huh. It looks normal enough to me.
Work efficiency is gradually beginning to drop. Probably be best to have clear goals for them. Redistribute the division of labor.
Ninomiya?
Hmm?
I bought all of those potions that you requested of me.
Good.
Although I couldn't afford enough for the whole team with the funds you provided.
Not a problem. Water them down, then hand them out.
But that's just cruel.
They should expect this sort of thing if they're not meeting their quotas.
Okay, listen.
Yes?
Every last employee is at his wit's end. This whole thing's bound to blow up. why not call it off now and apologize?
Not this again. If I stop, how will we turn a profit? And once their minds are clear, they're bound to start sniffing around for answers, which will lead them to our secret passage and our advantage will be gone. Besides, this is the happiest I've ever seen them. Reem, raise the power output of the staff. You know what? People like to offer support. It's biologically ingrained in them to want to help each other. Yes. No one would ever rise to the top without a foundation of weak flunkies to crawl up. I'll springboard off the sweaty and broken backs of these pawns and soar high above the masses. So what do you say, all you corporate grunts? You may feel like you're dying, but your deaths will make my dreams come true. Give your master everything you've got and then some! You guys okay?
I'm gonna rip out that silver hair!
I'm getting hungry again.
Unless you're looking for pound cake, I got nothing for you.
I said I would keep you protected if you managed to keep me full. So guess who's on the menu if you can't pull through?
No.
Kinji Ninomiya, present occupation, corporate grunt. Will he escape the sorrow of this exploitative company culture?
Mind control your coworkers for a few days and suddenly everybody hates you. Our numbers are the best they've ever been. They should be on their hands and knees thanking me for taking charge.
Wait, boss? Is this some kind of joke?
Nope, couldn't be more serious. Because of all the progress you made on the 3rd floor, you managed to catch the eye of the higher-ups.
But sir, there's been some mistake. I'm gonna die.
Quit your belly aching and get to work.
I mean, but this is, well... Okay. You can't just lay down and die. We don't have life insurance, so pull it together.
This company is crap, and I mean crap with a capital C.
The Rizaha Mining Corporation is headquartered in the city of Torstone. Calling it massive would be putting it mildly, what with a capital of 1.3 billion gold and some 30,000 employees. It primarily deals in demonite crystals, a lucrative market that has only grown since the Industrial Revolution. And they do it all. Research and development, selling and distribution, and of course, surveying demonite-rich dungeons. There isn't a facet they don't have their hands on. Naturally, exploration forms the core of Rizaha's collective revenue. Thus, the department is highly specialized and split into multiple divisions. One noteworthy subdivision is Group 3. This team is tasked with protecting and expanding excavation sites by hunting large monsters, ensuring production stays on track. These are what one would consider the moneymakers, or the elite. Ninomiya's new team, Group 8, assists these frontline fighters. Their work consists of miscellaneous chores too minor for anyone else. Things like cleaning up mob monsters and refilling treasure chest storage boxes with support items are right up their alley. In other words, those with any brains or skills would never be caught dead in that group.
This sucks. I'm risking my life for this job, yet still up to my eyeballs in debt. Surprised I'm not dehydrated from all the salt in my wounds. Damn it! I swear I'm gonna find a way out of this hole.
Ninomiya?
What?
Is this really how I'm going to spend the rest of my life? Stuck in the shadows of a dreary pit, working an unfulfilling job? Like, will anyone even remember my contributions?
You know pessimism's contagious and this cave's depressing enough as it is. Well, not me. I don't care how many toes I have to step on or how much trouble I cause. My life will be both full and rewarding, and nothing's gonna change that. I say we wrap up and go pound a few pints, okay? Or, since we can't afford it, let's order water and piss the bartender off.
Sure.
What now? Don't want to meet the fan this is servicing.
Can't breathe.
Just give me a sec.
This strange
Sleep
sensation.
potion,
Inomia,
poison.
is it weird that
Maybe
it feels so
paralysis
weird?
potion. Screw being picky! Here! Have one of everything!
You're truly idiots among idiots. The route you guys were assigned is relatively safe, but you still found a way to muck it up. Well, since Wanibe will be out of commission for a while, you're just gonna have to pick up his slack.
Huh?
In addition, every last one of the items you threw into that treasure chest monster will be deducted from your pay.
Huh? Okay, that's just straight up crazy!
Enough talk! This is your job, last I checked, so deal with it.
Do Wanibe's work on top of mine? It's impossible! I can barely finish my own workload in a day, so how am I supposed to do his too? Damn it.
What the? Where's the rest of the trash I just took out? Maybe some cat stole it? The heck is this?
Rare delicacies! Don't knock it till you try it. I know you're hungry.
What's that smell?
Hey, wait a minute! Pause yourself!
Oh my god.
Reem, hold on! The people here treat fatty meats like garbage, so I got that thing dirt cheap. Their trash was my hefty hunk of treasure.
I love meat so much.
Don't you dare! And again, one thing after another is snatched from my grasp.
Here you go. I need you to refill treasure boxes with these items here.
Great.
Good luck. You're gonna need it with a load this big.
Yeah.
Before you hop to it, though, be careful with this one. There's some rather expensive potions in here. We'd have to work 3 months straight in order to afford them. Just do your best not to drop it.
Sure. Kenji, is this who you've become? The obedient pleb that nods along without a second thought? Is this actually me? A torrential, unidentifiable force of great magnitude is slowly chipping away at the very spiritual core of my being. Sooner or later, this crabtastic company is gonna destroy me. Oh, not if I do something about it. Hey! What's the rush, man?
Monsters are on my tail! But since I lucked out running into you, you can buy me time so I can escape! Don't give me a look like that! I'm a Group 3 elite, so shut up and do what I say!
I know you're not asking a favor with that attitude.
There's no time for your sassy comebacks!
Giant ants?! Why are those things so big?
Because all dungeon ants are like that!
Well, what are you waiting for? Take them out, Mr. Elite Group 3!
If he didn't have strength in numbers, I would! But I got separated from my crew!
Hey! It's time to sink or swim!
What?
Wow, didn't expect you to finish so fast.
I need to borrow your phone.
Wait a second. You're a mess. What happened?
What do you think happened, old man?
Come on, answer already.
Long story short, there's a horde of dungeon ants headed this way.
You, hit your head or something? Must have, because an elite like you should know better. Monsters are extremely territorial creatures, so even though the ones from the deeper levels are stronger, they never come topside. And I mean never.
Huh? What'd you say?
Clean out your ears. I said if you can't verify it, I can't spare the manpower. More importantly, have you finished your work for the day?
Hey, I'm being serious, so stop treating this like a prank!
Damn dirty ants!
Is there anything useful in this dump?
You should treat company property with more care.
Anything? I refuse to believe we're defenseless. There has to be something! Huh?
Sometimes I even amaze myself.
Their pea-sized brains are so confused since they can't find where we are.
But it's only a temporary fix. I will say using a transformation potion with a monster part was a pretty gutsy move. I never would have thought of that. And it actually worked. I suppose all's well that ends well, for now. That said, shame on you for using company products without permission.
Guys, surely we can have this conversation somewhere safer, yeah?
We're not leaving. Huh? That stupid boss of mine. The instant he caught wind of our situation, he sealed off the exit. The three of us have been abandoned, fellas. It can't be. We'll be fine until the transformation wears off. But once it does, we're as good as gone.
So what? We just wait for death?
Calm down and listen. I'm trying to think of something that won't immediately kill us. I'm starting to wonder if that option even exists. Huh?
I'm unable to proceed.
Understood.
I guess we're the same in that respect. Just up and left for dead.
I can understand what they're saying.
Well, we are officially ants, so we get all their abilities, at least until the potion wears off.
How interesting.
Finally, a decent development.
Hey, where do you think you're skittering?
Watch and learn. Are you all right? You're clearly struggling, but I don't see anyone coming to help. You better not tell me that's normal protocol around here. Oh, that was rather blunt, huh? Pardon me. Or are we not speaking the same language? We are. Then introductions are in order. My name is Ninomiya. I'm a traveling worker ant, but not just any worker ant. I'm also an advisor and consultant offering support to my fellow laborers.
What kind of support?
Where should I begin? Guess it all started with my boss, my queen, and how narrow-minded she could be. She was as self-centered as they come. So naturally, karma caught up with her, and the entire colony collapsed when it finally did. But you live and you learn, and now I travel the world and help other ants in hopes that they never have to suffer through the same tragedy I did. So when I saw you lying here, my heart automatically reached out. I take it your little break was a result of overexertion. Is that right?
Yes.
Then do tell. How much time off do they give a hard worker such as yourself? 2 out of 7 days? 1 out of 10?
0.
They don't give you any time to recuperate?
Correct.
That's just terrible. No, I've heard of things like this. I never thought they were true. They must reward you if you're giving 110% 24/7. How are your superiors compensating you for all that you do for them?
They are not.
What? Unbelievable! How can your pay be so low?
What is that moron doing?
So you're telling me you work day in and day out with no breaks, no medical attention, and no bonuses despite your efforts, simply used by the system till the day you die. Does that about sum it up? Aren't you the least bit angry?
No. Orders.
Forget your orders! You must be a little upset right? Think about it. You're a living being. Were you born merely to die from overexertion? Not a chance! Your little ant life is whatever you make it, so surely there must be something you want to accomplish. And whatever that something is, it's being stolen from you. You may not have realized it, but you deserve equality, regardless of birth and status. You're well within your rights to express your grievances towards the Ant Queen.
Rights and equality?
Of course! Everyone has the right to voice their concerns about their working environment.
Everyone? Really?
Would I lie to you? And keep this under your antenna. But I was just about to hold a meetup for victims such as you so we can fix the problem.
Meet up?
I'd be delighted to have you, if that's something you'd be interested in.
Affirmative.
How did I know they'd make it so easy? It's like teaching a kid who has yet to learn right from wrong how to use a knife.
May I present our newest member? Member of what exactly? Always such a kidder. Just make the guy feel comfortable, okay? Hey, what the? You with the long yet pinchy face. Are you unhappy with your working conditions? You hurt your leg? I certainly hope your insurance covers that. That box you're carrying looks super duper heavy. What's inside? Is it worth it? Greetings, my fellow worker ants! Finally, the time to act is here! Yes, it's the time to take a stand! The time to steel yourselves and rise up against the Queen! She has used and abused you for far too long! Take a look at this, if you will.
I'll be suckered you into this?
It breaks my heart to see ants being taken advantage of. That's why I will not forsake you. I will fight with you until we end this tyranny. It is my dream that working ants of society unite and strive for a better tomorrow. Who's with me? For worker ants!
You said there's only been 30% progress on Operation Surface Invasion.
Yes.
Well, now that just won't do. We can't let this chance to expand our reign slip through our grasp. Who knows when that gluttonous demon will come crawling its way back? Push the workers until they die from exhaustion. If that's what it takes, then that's what it takes. Whatever's making that racket needs to stop! What in the... Why are you all dressed like that? Answer!
I gotta say, you're even worse than I thought. Working your underlings to death while you lounge in the lap of luxury. Kind of a bad look. Makes you wonder if you're fit to be queen.
A human? What's the meaning of this? How can you possibly associate yourself with my minions?
By being comrades fighting for a cause.
Pardon?
Isn't that right?
Worker rights and equality? What buffoonery is this? I'm the one who matters. There's no colony without me. Silence!
It's no use. The guys are currently connected to me with the bond of mutual trust. We can't understand each other anymore, but the one thing I'm positive about is the last monster they're gonna take orders from is you.
What did you just say?
Can you hear me now? I hope so. Because you are no longer qualified to be the queen.
My qualifications. Is that what this is about?
Well, that and your shocking lack of talent.
Oh dear, you couldn't be more clueless. For you see, a queen does not require qualifications or talents in order to rule.
But there is one deciding factor. All I need is power! I'll swallow you whole!
the moment.
You're back!
Oh, hey.
Oh, some snacks. Great food. I want to eat you.
Do not eat my new comrades, Reem!
I'm hungry.
I swear. Take this and leave the worker ants in peace. Good thing I stole that from the inventory depot. Otherwise, this would have been a bloodbath. Huh?
Wow, you're a hero after my own heart.
I'd like to apologize for all the trouble I caused you. I'm genuinely sorry. Taking care of both our workloads could not have been easy.
Aw, you don't need to stress over that.
Not sure I've ever seen you in this good a mood.
I guess you could say it started when I exterminated a bunch of dungeon ants and got a commendation from the company.
Whoa. Before you regale me with that tale, maybe we should stop walking?
Our bosses have some nerve. We survived after they knowingly left us to die, and all they did was slap a stupid piece of paper in our hands. It was such a smoothly executed betrayal that I was almost impressed, yet still too insulted to get there.
Ninomiya? Did you realize we're on the second
So
level?
that got me thinking. This corrupt company is in dire need of help. In dire need of a leader with exceptional potential such as me.
Okay, you lost me.
That's why I've assembled my own organization. At least until I can overtake the Rizaha Mining Corporation.
Oh?
Care to join, Wanibe? There's plenty of room in
The hero herself, Miss Shia.
You're far too kind. I'm really not worthy of that title.
Don't be modest. I've heard quite a bit about your exploits. Like how you acquired the Philosopher's Stone on the 5th floor of our Faria branch's dungeon, for instance. 185 other casualties, and yet you remained unscathed.
They were all my companions, though. I couldn't have done it without them. We were only successful because everyone worked so hard for the company.
A fresh group of promising rookies will soon be returning from our corporate training retreat. I was hoping you'd join them here in Detmold and put your skills to use by demonstrating the Rizaha way.
You can count on me. Don't stop, work till you drop, then keep on working around the clock is the motto I've always lived by. So if it's up to me, they'll give their everything.
You are no longer people. You are the equivalent of swine. Do I make myself clear?
Thank you very much, sir!
Do you suppose livestock deserve jobs?
Thank you very much, sir!
No, that's just crazy talk. You have a lot more in common with maggots than swine anyway.
Thank you very much, sir!
Seems there's at least one maggot among you who could benefit from an attitude adjustment.
Thank you very much, sir.
I have to admit, one of the best things about my job is transforming scum like you into my favorite kind of pigs. They don't call this place Pigpen Isle for nothing, as you'll soon learn.
Thank you very much, sir. I will work.
Now, let's head to the dungeon so you can show me what you're made of. Get those suits off and change into your exploration gear.
Please don't eat me!
I know that you maggots only have pea-sized brains, but try and use them to figure out a way to fight that thing!
You've got to be kidding me! I concocted the perfect plan, and now it's been rendered useless! Make the ants collect demonite, transfer to the group in the exploration division with the most freedom, then manipulate the market using said demonite and control Rizaha inside and out, thus making me a multi-dimensional king of neats! I guess it wasn't meant to be. No! I refuse to let it go down this way! I am not dying here!
What do I do?
Seriously. Well, well. Seems crawling around a dungeon is still asking too much of maggots like you. By your last day, prove to me it was worth using this high-level trap to save your butts.
If you fail to do so, the next time you see one of these babies explode will be underneath your feet. Thanks to yesterday's sessions, it's obvious you worms lack the basic conditioning needed for this type of work. But I'm gonna dedicate the whole day to correcting that, so brace yourselves. Go and climb that mountain over there. It'll do wonders to build up your stamina.
Sir? That requires energy, and we haven't had anything to eat since yesterday.
The entire purpose of this retreat is to teach you how to work and provide for yourself with the money you make. Those who don't produce results don't deserve to eat, now do they? That's how a merit-based evaluation system works. But if you really can't hack it, feel free to have my scraps.
So hungry.
Don't do it, Ninomia! Ingesting that plant will mess with your mind! It's confusion grass!
Damn it. Can nothing go my way? Side note, when did you become so knowledgeable about plants?
A result of growing up in the countryside, I guess. Anyway, let's go earn some real food by climbing to the top!
Yeah, let's.
Your muscles are too weak to support a spine, so of course you're just as lacking in discipline. But I'll beat those rotten cores into shape, don't you worry. In order to train the body, you have to train the mind, so keep meditating like that until I say stop.
What skill am I supposed to learn from this?
Yeah! Release your mind! Pathetic sight I've ever seen. To get you in gear, I think you worms need some inspirational words from the founder of Rizaha. Read it 10 times a day and engrave in your heart the true example of how one should live.
Thank you very much.
What is this training? I can't stay here another day.
Calm down. Deep breaths.
Quitting is the only thing that might calm me down now. He shouldn't be talking like that about a path he chose. Despite how many obstacles they may have, I think it behooves each of us to be proactive and see our journeys through to the end.
What a very model corporate grunt thing to say.
Haha. It feels as if my soul's been cleansed since I arrived, like I've become the best version of myself.
What's with him? Was he always like this? Come to think of it, something unnatural is permeating this place. The urge to resist this so-called training has only been expressed by elf types. However, the beastmen types like Wanibe are all contentedly towing the company line. Is it a coincidence? No, because what's most unnatural is that I, of all people, am happy at the thought of being another cog in the machine!
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, sir. I will work extremely hard. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very
The
much.
patented Rizaha brainwashing technique
much,
does it
sir.
again.
Thank you very much.
Slowly but surely the effects are starting to show.
Thank you very much.
Even the elves who have a higher resistance to magic are succumbing to it.
Thank you very much.
For me, there's no greater feeling than this. Witnessing their personalities melt like flesh off a bone is just oh so satisfying.
I'm tired of this food. It's too dull.
How slow can you be? You all make me sick. If you'd rather be buried than dig, just ask.
I need water!
Show me you're worthy of water by filling that hole. Dig and fill, dig and fill. When you drink in the philosophy of infinite work, maybe then I'll let you do the same with some high-quality H2O.
Isn't this great? Getting quality vitamin D, sweating our backs off under the sun? Refreshing for both mind and body. I feel like I'm becoming a new me!
Outdoor orienteering is the focus today. Work as a group to develop collaboration skills as well as a sense of responsibility. Make sure you chant the corporate slogan as you go.
Hang in there.
Watch your step. It'd make your comrades really sad if you got hurt. Don't forget, all of us are in this together. Come on, mind over matter.
No one can withstand the powerful magic of our black mages. Their emotions are just putty we can shape to our liking.
Greetings! I'm Kinji Ninomiya, and I solemnly swear to devote myself to the company so that my efforts may contribute to our society's growth.
Who knew a worthless maggot could make such an impressive speech?
Were you really impressed by it, sir?
Outstanding! Like, I almost don't believe it! You were praised by the instructor!
I wish I could see your face lighting up, but I'm blinded by the tears that you've stirred.
Ninomiya, I'm so proud of you. There are no words for what I'm feeling right now.
That's the kind of example we should be following. Right? The company needs our backs to push it even higher. Come on, guys! Let's take everything we've learned from this training and really apply ourselves. We'll up our own value by increasing Rise-A-High!
Congratulations, gentlemen, on a job well done. I can feel the never-ending love you have for our company from where I sit. Yes, these admirable mindsets are perfect for taking on the task of infinite work.
I've never felt so powerful my entire life.
I promise to work every day from sunup till sundown. I give my body and soul to Rise-A-High.
Don't let up on that extra dose of spiritual persuasion you're giving Lady Belza just yet, fellas. Can't damage such prime corporate piglets right before they're shipped off.
Sir! Thank you for your guidance!
Before I forget, since you all managed to pass, you've earned the right to buy this specially made Lady Belza figurine. These are 100,000 gold a pop, so who wants one?
Me! I do!
It's not limited to one per person, you know.
Then I'll have two!
Sir, I'd like to purchase at least 8! I'll buy one!
Yeah, me too!
I wound up getting 3 of them. Pretty good deal they offered, don't you think?
I'll show you what I think!
You destroyed 3 holy idols at once! I was going to build an altar at home and everything! Huh? Was I sleeping?
You finally come to your senses?
I think so, though I can't recall very much. My memory's a bit on the hazy side right now. So, does that mean... our plan went off without a hitch?
Yeah. I'd say Operation Beat Poison with Poison worked like a charm. Let's face it, the brainwashing attempt couldn't have been more obvious. They were definitely doing something sneaky to warp our minds into what they wanted. Luckily, we chanced messing with our own brains before they got their claws too deep. Random botanical knowledge for the win. It was a gamble, but it paid off in the long run. Kept our minds safe by taking small amounts of confusion grass. Can't brainwash a washed brain. That was the theory, at least, and good thing it was right. If we'd wound up feeling the effects of the brainwashing and the grass, we would have been in really bad shape.
Now that I'm looking at all those guys with my head on straight, I feel bad for them. They've lost their humanity and are just tools for the company now.
I know the way I want to live my life, but that only applies to me. It may not be right for other people. They came on this retreat because they wanted to, so maybe a part of them's happier like this.
I highly doubt that.
It's not really our place to doubt them. Though, that doesn't mean we can't exact a little revenge on their behalf.
Forgive the intrusion. The mages are going bonkers. Someone dosed their food with confusion grass. They got their hands on some explosives and they're headed this way.
So this is the Group 3 office that we'll be working in from here on out.
Hey.
What in the world are you doing here?
Oh yeah, this guy's a Group 3
Let's go.
elite. If you're gonna hate my guts, at least hide it.
Nice to meet you. I am Kino Shia. Starting now, I'm going to be acting as your supervisor and trusty party leader. Let's do our best.
The Lady Shia? As in the second coming of the hero Lady Shia who found the Philosopher's Stone in the dungeons of Faria?
Oh, I don't know if I deserve the title hero, you charmer. Oh. so sorry about that. It was a low elbow, but I guess I should have held back. I'll still go ahead and give you the tour. Mr. Wanibe will just take a rain check.
Sure.
Exploration Division Groups 1 through 6 are all based here and use this big, beautiful building as their base of operations. The way shifts are scheduled and pay is calculated depends on the type of work. The mining group, for example, receives a base salary plus bonuses and has set work hours. Both salaries and schedules are fixed for Exploration Groups 7 and 8. However, Group 3's pay is 100% results-based and our hours are flexible. The deeper you go, the greater the danger, and the greater the reward, assuming you manage to survive. If you look this way, you'll see our top-notch company mart. Isn't it great? You can purchase much higher quality goods here than you'll find anywhere else in the city. With the right gear, you can breeze through the dungeons as if you're taking a stroll through the park. To think that they would prepare such a wonderful store. And also we can venture even further into the dungeons. Isn't Rizaha Mining Corporation the best thing that ever happened to you? I mean, what could be better?
Lots of stuff. You realize what this is, right? We dig up demonite for them, then they use it to make equipment they want us to buy. So if we can't meet the quota they set, we have to buy stuff here to make the job easier. Never mind how we're walking the line between life and death. Making workers buy company items using their own pay. Damn. Like, how much more rotten can they possibly get?
How dare you say such blasphemous words in these halls? You should feel honored to work for such a respectable business. So where'd this negativity and sarcasm come from?
Huh?
How can you be anything but optimistic when talking about our job? Once you vanquish the obstacle standing in your way, you're rewarded with everyone's smiles on the other side. What life could be more fulfilling than that?
Spoken like a true corporate grunt. Sorry, I'm not a superhuman like you. I'd rather my workplace not exploit me until the day I die.
Oh, is death your concern? Well, risking your life is easy. Once you get used to it, that is.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's go see what you're made of.
Put me down right now, I mean it! What is this place?
What do you mean, what? This is the 3rd floor of the dungeon, silly.
It's unlike anything I've ever seen, that's for sure.
Well, the more you know. The structure changes quite drastically from here. But wait, haven't you been to the 3rd floor before?
I have, but it was through what some may call a shortcut.
Good, I was hoping a monster would show up. It's a hecatonchery. As far as creatures go on this floor, these are around the middle rank, so par for the course. Ooh, I can see an accessory stuck between its fangs. I bet it ate someone recently. Okay, Mr. Ninomiya, ready? Show me what you've got.
What? You want me to fight?
That's kind of the whole point here. How else am I supposed to figure out how strong you are and assess all your abilities? Hi, sweetheart. You're supposed to be his foe, but since you took the initiative and came to me... Wow, you're a lively one. Shame. If you're gonna stand in my way, then we can't be friends.
Hey, Aunt A, how's it hanging?
Divine execution! Superhero smash!
Shia.
Small fry. Didn't even make me break a sweat, but I guess a warm-up's always nice.
She's gonna be more trouble than I originally thought.
Mr. Ninomiya, what are you doing up there? I brought you here to fight, not climb, though I will note that skill. What the... That's a dungeon ant. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and slay it.
Funny story, but to sum it up, this guy actually lost the will to fight out of fear of me. Killing him just feels wrong.
You're not killing. That term isn't accurate. You're exterminating it. And if it has no will to fight, that makes the job a cinch. It seems attached to you.
Really?
Almost like it's your friend. And you said some pretty terrible things about the company earlier. If my instincts are correct, you're really a monster disguised as a man. Say your prayers, you fraud!
Does she not have brains to go with that brawn? Reem, it's chow time!
How many friends do you have down here? And what is this power?
Hungry.
You've, hit a bit of a growth spur while I was off on Pigpen Isle, huh?
Perish, you deceptive monster!
Ouchie. Guess it's time to get serious.
You pissed me off. Don't do it again.
What's up with you?
I would appreciate being untied, please. Do you even care that you're violating company policy right now?
Wow, you really managed to capture the puppet they mistake for a hero. Seeing her disgraced like I was brings me such joy.
So you are in cahoots with monsters, which is an unforgivable act of treason.
Thanks for waiting. Sorry I'm late. Is this real life?
Yo! Glad you made it, Wanibe.
I don't want any part of this.
Since you're here, I take it you're working with this traitor.
Please explain, because as per usual, I'm very confused.
I feel like it's self-explanatory. She found out we're teaming up with monsters and now she's our prisoner.
Is she, of all the people in the world? That's gotta be the worst hostage you could have taken!
I'm reporting this as soon as I get free, mark my words. And for what it's worth, I personally will never forgive you.
Oh, jeez, this is beyond bad news. What's gonna happen to us if the company finds out what we're doing down here?
Not to worry, my reptilian friend. Luckily, I have a plan. Did you bring the camera like I asked you?
Wait, what are you scheming?
Man, how great is this?
Indeed.
So unless you want the world to see their favorite hero getting chummy with her monster pals, keep your lips zipped about everything you saw.
You wouldn't dare!
Please say it ain't so. The only reason you had me bring the camera was so that you could blackmail Miss Shia.
You are just downright evil, and I conquer all evil that crosses my path!
Since you're officially one of us, you really shouldn't threaten your colleagues. Now be sure to put that stellar work ethic of yours to good use for the Dungeon Black Company, alright?
What the heck is a Dungeon Black Company? If it's anything like it sounds, there's no doubt it's dreadful.
This sucks. Might as well be feeding Reem straight up gold since everything I make goes right to her stomach. It's like monsters are never content. I mean, how do their appetites even work?
Nice night, don't you think, Mr. Ninomiya? There's a certain air about it that really puts me in the mood, if you know what I mean. By the way, you've been paying off your loan like a good boy?
Oh, that! Funny you should ask.
You owe 5 million gold of interest alone. At this rate, I may have to do something regrettable like settling this debt with your life. So if you prefer, I know it! You'll scrounge up the cash and pay me back in full, dirtbag. Bring me 5 million gold. You have 1 month from today.
The man my father was. I will never be like that.
You know, Mr. Ninomiya, I have every right to tear into you for taking that photo the other day and threatening to smear my good name. But I'll uphold that good name and fulfill my responsibility as a hero. No matter what, I will perform my duties just like always. Let's redouble our efforts and clear this dungeon faster than you can say piece of cake. Yeah! I'm trying to put my best foot forward here, so I would appreciate a little more enthusiasm.
It isn't you. He's been like this all morning.
1 month to repay 5 million gold. What gives, lady? Let go!
You are in severe need of a pick-me-up, and not just in the literal sense.
In case you've forgotten, I have a certain picture of you.
Oh, I'm well aware. But even a guy like you can't be opposed to doing work every now and then.
I'll just slow you down, what isn't efficient at all.
Only way to change that is by learning in the field.
Damn it, not again!
Since you're both complete and utter amateurs with no prior combat experience, we'll take it easy and start here on the second floor to break you greenies in. Follow me, you inept rookies!
Man, she's as high and mighty as ever. Grates my nerves in the worst way.
The key to dungeon exploration is remaining focused, so stay on your guard at all times. Danger can lurk around every corner, and you never know what form it will take. If you want to up your chance of survival, keep calm and level-headed. That way you can make the optimum decisions when it's time to do or die.
Please don't say the word die.
Are you boys ready? Because we're going to slay every last one of those monsters. Best way to learn is by doing, so do whatever you can to win.
Seriously? Dirty, dangerous, and demeaning. The 3Ds. Don't move.
Good work, gentlemen. Oh, and keep in mind the high amount of mana in certain monster parts. For horned wolves, it's none other than the horn. We collect the most mana-rich parts and get money-rich in the process.
For reference, just how much are these horns worth?
Let me think. One whole sack's gotta be worth at least 1,500 gold.
A measly 1,500 for that many! Oh no, I'll never make 5 million gold in 1 month at that rate! Wanibe, your tail. I didn't even notice it already grew back.
It's easily replaceable, like us. Grows back right away.
That's it!
For the last few months, there have been blatantly obvious signs that a death march will soon be upon our dungeons. And it's usually once every 10 years, which makes this quite bizarre. During said death march, the demonite we've mined and the monsters we've defeated will return all at once. There's typically a fair amount of damage, but our profits also skyrocket, so it evens out. This
Hold
time...
on. Are you confident you're suited to handle an event that's so extraordinary?
Huh. At least we have time to make plans and preparations, unlike most hardships we had to deal with back in my day.
I hear the margin is expected to rear its ugly head as well.
How are you
Did I leave anything out? I suppose there are those reports of several employees' questionable activities on the second floor. But it's insignificant. What we need to focus on now is getting through this death march. If we can do that safely, my plans will come to fruition without a hitch.
Bottom line, ensure everything's under control.
Well, that's a given. If our employees work together with the same dedication as always, we'll be fine.
Welcome to Ninomia's Smiley Town Monster Farm. You'll hardly believe your eyes when you see how our local artisan ants have transformed this dull, dingy dump of a dungeon into a kid-friendly petting zoo. It's barbaric to kill and loot from monsters. They're strong yet peaceful creatures full of life. So why not just take what we need and let them heal?
What? How long does it take them to heal? Depends on the monster and the part, but most everything grows back in 3 days.
Critters that arrive at our farm receive a brushing from our professional groomer to keep fur sleek and tangle-free.
Thanks to our wolf whisperer, they're very obedient, and petting them relieves the stress I have from work.
Even monsters couldn't turn down this genius proposal. Yep, it's a true win-win situation.
Although they're only cooperating because Reem threatened their lives.
This is the first cog in the Dungeon Black Company's industrial belt. It's going so smoothly, I was able to pay off my debt in record time.
No, this isn't how it should be. I know it's easy money and you're doing it well, but it's also basically...
An earthquake?
No, not now.
Quite the rare occurrence, since you don't often check the resumes in a place like this.
I need a new hero and quickly, so it's not just any mining job.
I feel rather sorry for these heroes.
You mean because the Death March is approaching and the Majin is going to attack them in an attempt to regain the magic it's lost? The most efficient response is defeated somebody powerful. I must admit, Miss Xia never seems to disappoint when it comes to generating revenue for her beloved company. May she be just as useful as a sacrifice.
Please stop screaming in my ear. I don't know why you're making all those effort sounds when I'm the one doing all the work.
Shut up! I'm yelling because you're zooming around like a superhero and I'm trying my best not to fall.
You big baby. But, speaking of superheroes, I'm glad you tried to save me, even though your attempt was a total failure. It's good to see someone I deemed heartless has a heart after all.
Well, excuse me, princess. In any case, we need to get out of this monster-infested pit of despair pronto. Got an escape item on ya?
Of course.
You actually do?
It's an extremely valuable item known as a shift crystal. But how wasteful would it be to use it in such a mundane situation like this one? And truth be told, the prospect of working our way out of this mess is much more exciting to me.
I'm not trying to kink-shame you or anything, but now's not the time. I guess maybe now is the time. Take him out real quick, yeah? Xia!
Stay where you are! Whoever bone it has to pick seems to be with me. It's incredible. Is it a Majin? I see. This is why I was brought to the Detmal branch.
Let's pull back. You okay?
Yeah. Just coming to terms with my grim reality. At best, I'll die with the Majin. Worst, I'll eventually lose my strength, and then that thing will torture me to death.
So what's the plan?
Well, what's my job? To slay every monster I come across. I'll fulfill that duty till the end.
Come on. Let's use that returning item and get out of here. Be stingy another time.
No, that's not how it works.
Huh?
It's only good for one. Shift crystals transport single targets. Mr. Ninomiya, go ahead and leave without me.
Giving up a little too prematurely, don't you think?
Raizaha has blessed me in so many ways over the years, so I can't simply up and abandon my duty. It's been interesting. Take care.
Wait! Don't do this!
You like taking out loans, right? How about we just say you owe me one? Goodbye.
No! I refuse!
Huh?
The Demonite should have reemerged by now. So how goes the mining process?
Well, thing is, the dead monsters have also re-emerged, so we can't mine.
Our employees still have quotas to meet, and I expect you'll keep them working until they reach every goal.
Of course! It really is a death march. Ah!
What?
Hey! Hey!
Oh my gosh, do you have the slightest idea what kind of consequences this is going to have?
I know what I did. Sent that giant jerk on a one-way trip to the surface. Which saved both of our lives in the process, I'd like to add.
You're missing the bigger picture!
Don't know if you noticed, but that thing is 100% locked on you for one reason or another. Wherever you are is where it'll go.
So what you're saying is you bought us time.
Yep, bingo. Remember this. I'm nothing like the other grunts that you've come to know. The man you see before you is an original. Me, the only one in existence.
We have confirmed the presence of a Majin. Somebody must have used transportation magic.
The heck did you idiots do to allow that thing to get all the way to the surface level?
Your guess is as good as mine! The Roman's following protocol!
It's destroying everything in its path as it heads back to the dungeon!
Despicable. What inconsiderate fool would commit such an offense?
Pick up the pace! Make every second count, because we don't have time to spare!
The launcher successfully broke through the third floor seal, and it's still on the move! Extreme danger! All workers, please! Dungeon Master! Do everything in your power to stop it. If it causes any more damage, I'll subtract the cost from your salary!
Hey, Ninomiya! Where'd you run off to? I hope it's someplace safe. Hi, Mr. Ant.
Frontline force, go ahead and get in position now. Did you find Reem?
I did not.
Great. The one time I need her, she's of course MIA.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, it took a minute. At least you're dependable.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you're safe. But, do you mind if I ask why you're camped out down here with your ant legion in a time of crisis?
Well, let me tell you. It's a little something called a boss fight. Thank you for coming all the way to the den of your demise. Your fate was sealed as soon as you crossed me. Now you'll never forget the name Ninomiya. At least for the last few seconds of your life. It's time! Sayonara! Oh yeah! Alpha team, begin deploying cement. Block the Majin in place. You're up. Unleash your spell at max output. Nice! People should use magic to make cement dry super quick all the time.
What kind of fighting style is this supposed to be?
Crap, it didn't hold!
That just made it angrier!
Alpha team, fall back! We're proceeding with plan B. Shia, Reem still isn't here, which means you're the greatest tactical asset we have. But I'm also aware you're injured.
Oh, right. I've recovered a little bit, but I'm still not at full strength. Gonna take some time before I'm all healed.
That's fine. I want you to rest up until we actually need your assistance. It's gonna take a critical hit, which can only be executed if the timing is perfect.
Wow, how inspiring!
What's going on? You told me to rest, so why am I trying to mistake?
Because you can still be useful even if you're recovering. So just close your eyes, focus on healing, and just ignore the giant creature that's chasing you. It is not letting up. Oh, I think someone's got a crush. How cute.
Crush, hilarious. It seems especially vicious. Makes me wonder if its hunger is the only thing driving it. In order to kill it, we need to pump enough magic power into one solid lethal blow, or we'll have to resort to purely physical means.
Good thing you have me, eh?
Bravo team, begin operation!
The monsters from the farm are performing even better than I thought. All thanks to your translations, communications manager.
Oh, please, you flatter me.
Ready, Wannabe? Time for the final touch.
Huh? You mean right now?
That mucus is highly flammable. Burn its carcass to a crisp, leave nothing but the ashes and the smell of its defeat.
This is such a dastardly way to fight.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It's confused and attacking indiscriminately. This is bad. All we can do is...
Sacrifice yourself in a last-ditch attack. Stop it. We don't need that kind of mentality.
You're the one who should stop. Give up your elaborate plans and simply let me fulfill my mission. I'm okay with it, so why aren't you?
That obstinate way of thinking you have. You didn't adopt it because of your dear old dad, the so-called king of failed ventures now, did you?
How do you know about my father?
You're unpredictable, but you're also a part of my team. So I did some research to learn what I was in for. Rumor has it your father was this outrageous thrill-seeker who ran around clearing out dungeons far and wide.
Yes, very accurate. Although, I doubt you know how tough it was for his family. That man abandoned my mother and me. Until I started working for Rizaha, our lives were miserable. So I try to live properly and work properly. That's what it means to be a member of society. Because of Rizaha, I learned how wonderful work is. I learned the value of contributing to society and how fulfilling just doing your part can be. I also learned people who live like my father are plain wrong. It's the truth. Because if it were any other way...
Your heart is racing.
Well, the last thing that's gonna calm me down is touching my boobs!
Right, got it. But more importantly, I'm pretty sure I've got the gist of it now. Why your personality is paper thin and always wavering, I mean.
Huh?
Every chance you get, you go off about the significance of work, but nothing you say is rooted in your own will. You're just spouting nonsense you think people around you want you to say, and those words have no weight. In truth, you work because you feel obligated to.
No, that's not it!
I don't like it, but I know there's nothing inherently wrong with work. But as of right now, you're just brainwashed by thoughts that benefit Rizaha and no one else. You are in no way, shape, or form beholden to give your life for them. Listen, Shia. The ties to your father don't exist, so cut them. Don't give puppeteers strings they can use. Please, live your life in whatever way that you feel is right. Be free, Shia. Free.
I knew his back better than his front. But every time he left on one of his adventures, he always seemed so free and full of joy. I really loved that about Dad.
If you don't understand the meaning of freedom, then let me teach you with this crash course! Begin Plan C! I thought something like this might happen, so I stole company equipment. You're witnessing how a guy wholly devoted to freedom fights his battles.
It's horrible.
Okay, Shia. Safe to say it's pretty worn down by now. You got the energy to finish it?
Yeah. Just enough, I think.
Victory has never tasted the sweet before, and the glory is all mine. The Majin is nothing but an insect to the great Ninomiya. But who would expect anything less? And speaking of such expectations, most bosses do tend to revive once.
No, Ninomiya!
Although I'd like to say that was part of the plan. I have to admit it was a little too close for comfort.
I'm the only one who can eat kimchi. Don't take food that doesn't belong to you.
I think I saw my life flash before my eyes just now. Thanks a lot, Reem. I swear, that Majin thing wasn't playing around.
You think so? That one was incomplete, though.
What? What does that mean?
It wasn't born normally, because I've been living outside. What it was doing was calling for help.
You're making even less sense than usual.
Hey! Are you still alive? Either way, I'll be right down, okay?
Yeah, that was tough. But at least we all made it in one piece. We should grab some drinks to celebrate. You get to eat whatever you want today as a reward. So what are you hungry for?
Some meat.
You need veggies too. What's this weird glowy thing?
Beats me.
Stop! Hang on! It's just like that day! alone being randomly transported to another world was just straight up insanity. Glad I finally woke up from that nightmare. What a relief.
The unidentified monstrosity that appeared in central Tokyo earlier today is traveling northwest, though the only targets it seems to be intentionally demolishing our food storage units.
No, there's just no way.
Damage reports are coming in. Oh my, this is quite serious.
Then it wasn't a dream after all?
Attention, you have a visitor.
Mr. Ninomiya, we know you're in there, so please come out.
I'm reporting live. This building is home to a man believed to have some relation to the monster, or so our sources have told us.
If you could spare a moment of your time, Mr. Ninomiya. Hear us!
Just go away! I don't know anything!
Kenji, found you. Guess what? I'm hungry, so feed me.
Oh, hey!
My stomach's completely empty. Give me food now.
Wait,
I'm so hungry.
Oh, that was the dream. Crazy.
I see you're awake, Lord Messiah.
Huh?
Please, sir. Our world is in danger and we need you in order to save it.
Hold the phone. Maybe I'm still groggy, but did you just ask me to save your world?
Yes.
Not sure why you'd want me for this. But before I devote any of my precious energy to your absurd request, where the heck am I? The last place I remember being was a dungeon. Where's Shia? And Wanibe? Reem wasn't my only companion, so where'd you take the others?
Others? I don't... Sorry, I forgot my lines. Hang on, just give me a minute and let me start over. I know the Book of Prophecy says what to do for this sort of thing. Here it is. If the Messiah is confused and starts bombarding you with questions, attempt to beg, but do so by positioning your face at the most attractive angle for the best effect. Interesting. Oh, Lord Messiah, I entreat you to hear my plea. The human race is on the brink of extinction. Good sir, help us survive by lending your aid.
Who's this kid trying to fool? Reem, I'll get you plenty to eat later, so do it.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Listen here, I'm the one with questions.
Come on.
First up, what gives?
Now this just won't do. It seems we've forgotten our manners. Apologies, Lord Messiah. The town you see outside of that gaping hole in the wall is known as Marcia. I am its leader, Zazel. And this is Ranga, a priestess gifted in the ways of magic, though perhaps we should have focused on teaching our protege other things, like social skills, for example.
I don't care about manners, just give me the lowdown already.
Right, of course. Best to start from the beginning then, hey? The cause of our troubles happened 300 years ago, when a solitary corporation brought the entire world to the verge of ruin. The negative influences of capitalism were strong within this company, and it experienced rapid growth by taking advantage of its employees. Soon, its destructive concepts caught on everywhere, spreading very much like wildfire. Dividing the population into the ruling class and the corporate grunts became common practice within society. The latter of the two groups was the obvious majority, and once they stopped thinking, civilization began to weaken as a result. As if he'd been awaiting that moment to exploit it, the Demon Lord appeared with his legions of monsters and took control of the world. defeated. We humans escaped beneath the ground. We've spent the past 3 centuries cowering in this dark shelter. During that time, our resources dried up. There's no telling how much longer we'll be able to last.
That is, till we discovered there's hope.
What kind of hope?
It came in the form of the Book of Prophecies and the miraculous gate we found on the surface. We made use of both and managed to summon an individual capable of saving our world.
And in case you're wondering, that individual is you.
How could this alternate reality expect more from me than Emuria?
We must spread your gospel, Lord Messiah. Many will be elated by this news, so follow me. Everyone in town has been anticipating your arrival and wants to come see you in the flesh.
So basically, they're a flock of losers just holding out for a hero. AKA odd garbage.
Try not to judge them too harshly. They've been cooped up for years without a goal to work towards. They deserve pity. I beseech you, Lord Messiah, guide us to a brighter future.
Not interested. I say if you've got crap to deal with, then learn how to wipe your own butt.
I have something that should make you a little more interested in defeating the Demon Lord. Oh, come now. Hero or not, you can't possibly live with yourself if you abandon us.
So much for the pitiful and weak act. Do you always resort to threats? Either way, it doesn't matter, because I still ain't gonna help.
There's a certain excerpt from the Book of Prophecies. It says, at the moment in time when the Messiah faces the Demon Lord, the road to Japan will be open.
What?
Though we have no idea where this Japan place is, something tells me that you do. It's a paradise for you, isn't it? What do you say now? Are you interested in defeating the Demon Lord yet?
Give me a break. You should have mentioned that from the get-go, don't you think?
It looks like you two are both ready and raring to go.
If you're here too, does that mean...
As our priestess, Ranga will be blessing you with her presence on your journey.
Don't see how this airhead's considered a blessing. I can already tell she's more like a burden than anything.
Oh, don't write me off so easily, Ninomiya. It'll be fun, promise. You won't regret it.
Huh, who'd have thought? You're a guy.
The prophecy said that the child with magical powers must become the priestess, and this boy was the only one in our town gifted with any magic, so we kind of had no choice.
If that book told you to jump off a bridge, I bet you'd do that too. Maybe this trash heap is doomed for a good reason.
Aw, is somebody disappointed? It's nobody's fault that you got the wrong idea. I give everyone here a run for their money in the cute department. But for the sake of professionalism and the mission, please control your urges.
And another troublemaker joins the fray.
That wasn't an invite to mess up my hair. Respect the dude.
Listen, do your thing, wear whatever you want, be whoever you are. But you're 10 years too early for this whole sexy thing you're trying.
That's okay. I'll make you want me eventually. Just wait and see.
If you say so, Brat.
The name's Ranga, not Brat. Did you forget already?
Doesn't get much more absurd than combating a demon lord in another world. No use complaining about it, though. All right, hang on to your short shorts. Now there's a plot twist I wasn't expecting. This isn't another world. It's Amuria's future. insane. I knew Rizaha was as crooked as a company can get, but I never thought they'd actually destroy the world.
They say things really started going crazy when someone named Belza became the leader.
I believe it. The bigger they build their statues, the harder they fall. And Belza's was huge.
Hey, Ninomiya.
Huh? Oh, jeez, we gotta step on it!
Why?
Reem finished her snacks, and you can tell from her eyes that we're next on the menu. That's the look of an animal seconds away from pouncing. How much farther, dang it?
There! Do you see the fortress beyond the cliffs? That's the Demon Lord's castle, I think.
Awesome.
I'm so hungry.
We've made it to the belly of the beast. I can't rely on Reem in her current state, so what can I do? We have to get inside the Demon Lord's stronghold without him noticing somehow. Then carefully gather intel. What the world possessed you to do that?
What else? I'm initiating Operation Magic Go Boom. You came to fight the Demon Lord. Well, now, it's go time.
What in the world possessed you to break down our door? Morons! Do you have the slightest idea who this place belongs to? This is the General Ant Farm, home to the esteemed Assistant Commander of the Demon Lord Army, so show some respect, will ya?
Wait, hold on. Did you just say Assistant Commander?
Yeah.
And General Ant Farm?
That's right!
You have an operation to take this jerk down, but you don't know where he lives?
This isn't his castle? Oopsie, I guess I made a wrong turn somewhere. I made an important discovery, though. We're twinsies.
Okay, can I hit this kid?
As much as I'd love to see that. I've wasted enough time here. I have a goal that I'm trying to reach. Now that I've made it this far, nothing is gonna stop me. Reem, you're up!
Oh, what is this thing?
I am so sorry about her.
General Ant, sir. I brought you the trespassers who were making a scene at the North Gate.
We got to meet someone as important as one of the Demon Lord's generals right away. Operation Magic Go Boom is a huge success. Great work, team.
Give it a rest, you dumb brat!
Honestly, I don't expect humans to be able to do any real harm at this point. But I won't drop my guard and let you do as you please. You'll tell me what I want to know down to the last detail.
This guy's intense. Then again, I doubt a pushover could earn the title of a Demon Lord General.
Huh?
Wait! I don't believe it! This is amazing!
It has to be you! You're Mr. Ninomiya, right?
Yeah, that's me, but how do you know who I am? Have we met before?
A long time ago. It's me, Dungeon Ant A. You for real? Yes! You are blowing my mind if you're being serious. Ha! Dead serious. The same Ant A from your old team.
You, changed your look.
I suppose I went through a bit of a growth spurt since I last saw you. Then my rank went up a little.
That's more than just a little. Aunt A, I'm genuinely impressed.
Oh, thank you. I see Miss Reem still has her voracious appetite.
What happened to the rest of the colony? Did they all turn into bodybuilder ants like you did?
We had troubles before you entered our lives, so of course we had troubles after you disappeared. The majority of my kind retreated back underground, and those who remained received the blessing of the great Demon Lord. We're able to walk proudly on the surface and rule over humans as if we're all queens now.
I see.
I know it's been a few hundred years, give or take, but I remember the moments I spent with you as if they happened yesterday.
You're surprisingly well connected. Wow. You have my respect.
Is that a fact? Even though I'm blatantly fraternizing with the Demon Lord subordinate, you aren't bothered by that?
Not at all. Honestly, As soon as I took a breath of fresh air, I was just happy to be outside. The dark, dreary atmosphere really wears you down after a while.
And what?
I was done talking, I swear. And besides, the General's past sounds more intriguing than mine.
I don't know if I'd say intriguing. Back then, I was just your everyday ant-type monster. We sure had some good times. Under Mr. Ninomiya's command, we took on foes we would have never dreamed of besting. That era's what sparked the fire that burns in me today. Then again, that passion feels more like dying embers lately.
Did something happen?
The truth is...
You oversized insect!
I was still eating that! What a colossal waste of food! It was so yummy, too. You ruined Reem's meal.
Care to explain yourself?
I'm here to say that I've had enough of you! I'll use my last breath to defy you if I have to! Bugs should treat humans like bugs!
You will be punished.
Settle down, Reem. Clearly there's something this man wants to voice, so let's hear him out. Well?
Enough is enough! We're standing our ground!
Oh!
None of us are willing to work a second longer under such horrible conditions!
Like?
Working 8 grueling hours every day, and we're only allotted 2 days of rest per week! There's barely time for fun, and waking up is so hard! Then we're forced to buy this insurance of yours, which I know is some scam that exploits us if we get injured or sick! They're trying to milk us for everything we're worth until we die!
If you think that's milking, you've never met a cow!
Are we fighting? Am I doing it right, Ninomiya?
Is this what you were going to tell me before you were so rudely interrupted?
You had a big impact on my race all those years ago. You instilled the belief that proper work must be rewarded with proper compensation. So while we did conquer humankind, we also did our best to provide them with a deal anyone would deem fair. But it was in vain. Those lazy bums just won't work.
And I don't know what to do!
What's worse is we're the backbone of the Demon Lord army!
Then why not bring this matter to your Demon Lord and see what he thinks? He's the big boss, isn't he?
It's not that simple. When my lord chooses to make a public appearance, it's a rare day indeed. Only the highest-ranking officers can hope to be granted an audience. The sole opportunity I have is at board meetings.
Guess he's got it rough, too. Figures, though. I thought someone with the title Demon Lord would be all arrogant, rolling out the red carpet for interlopers like me so they'd have an ear they could gloat to. Your troubles are over. I'll handle this, Ante. I'll teach you the secret to achieving maximum efficiency. All while staying in the black, of course.
You would actually do that for me? After that day, Mr. Ninomiya changed our name from General Ant Farm to Dungeon Black Company of the Future and comprehensively overhauled our corporate structure. He first exacerbated the workers' discontent by reinforcing the existing dominance hierarchy. People who resisted the commands of those above them were relentlessly punished. Meanwhile...
Excellent work today.
Thank you, my pleasure!
Those who demonstrated good behavior and hard work were offered bonuses and the right to oversee their own subordinates. A clear pecking order was soon established, and as a result... The humans' pride was put on display, and their desire for recognition created a competitive work environment. Employees that were once defiant suddenly found themselves devoting their whole hearts to the job.
Oh man, I am just the worst for this. But it turns out I have more to gain from siding with the Demon Lord. I am now the Demon Lord's assistant commander and director of the new business development team. As such, you may all refer to me as General Ninomiya. That's right, this town is officially under my jurisdiction. No worries though, with me at the helm, it'll be 3 times more peaceful than it's ever been.
events. I mean, who'd have thought? Used to talk so big about saving the world. And now I'm working for the Demon Lord's army myself. So bizarre. But oh well.
Well, hey!
What the?
Behold the Secret Devil's Hot Spring. This place looks surprisingly relaxing despite its name, but that's what I was hoping for.
Cannonball!
Why do you never rinse off before you get in? You know, I'm willing to overlook most of your personality faults, but irresponsible public bathing ain't gonna fly. Tell her, Ranga. What?
I mean, you!
Give me a break. It's nothing you haven't seen before, right?
No. Self-control! It's just that I can't help but feel a little threatened.
Whatever.
It's bath time!
I think I deserve this since I managed to get promoted from my previous position to the Demon Lord Army's Western Invasion Force Director.
You're as impressive as you are weird, I'll give you that.
But this promotion's not enough. If I want any hope of returning to Japan, I'm gonna need to meet with this Lord of Demons face to face.
They'd have to hold a board meeting in order for that to happen, though, wouldn't they?
That they would, which is why I fully intend to dispose of all high-ranking officials who might get in my way. Yep, there's no stopping my rise to the top. After all, I'm me, the one and only.
I see. So this is General Ninomiya. Rumor has it General Ant introduced him to the Demon Lord's army. If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Kids these days have no respect and just focus on results. To truly make it in the society we've built, one must have reverence for all things.
That's funny coming from you, since I could have sworn I heard you telling your subordinate there's no value to his life if he doesn't get results. What's the matter, Gramps? You going senile?
Silence! You smack your man around, but that doesn't mean you can smack talk me.
You need to stop spitting everywhere. It's disgusting.
I can practically feel my IQ dropping simply from bearing witness to your emotional outbursts. Though, seeing you get so physical does have two perks. Oh, something's rising, but it's not my IQ. Oh.
I know you're still a virgin and all that, but don't be creepy.
I'm not a virgin!
Can we stay on the topic at hand? My time's too valuable to be wasted by such nonsense.
I'm not very fond of old men complaining. Makes me want to break jaws more than I already do.
Must violence always be the answer for you? One of your critical blows to my brain may be a critical blow to the Demon Lord's army one day.
Focus! If we don't do something about this nuisance now, our status will be put at risk as well. The protruding nail must get the hammer. That is our motto. We are the Special Executive Benefit Fraternity. The Three Ravens, and we cannot allow our positions to be undermined.
Mr. Ninomiya, are you sure you want to do this? Of course, it's an order straight from the brass.
They really want you to hunt down the monsters that abandoned the Demon Lord's army?
Doesn't seem like a job for someone with director status, though.
Don't be shy, darling. Come right this way. Yes, so I can rev up Operation Forcing into the family and ram it down your throat.
They look tough.
Let's see how he handles these monsters. What they lack in brains, they more than make up for in brawn. Since his muscles don't seem to be built for fighting, this shouldn't take long. And once those deserters rough him up a little, I'll ride to the rescue, establishing an irreversible power structure between the two of us. Cry, scream, and bow down to your most powerful boss! You're in way over your head now!
Well, took one hit to send it flying.
There's no stopping the force that is Miss Reem.
Well, is that it? Oh,
It appears the big worm would rather join up with you than remain your enemy. That's so. Can't hurt to have more monster power. Welcome aboard. Guess I should stop being so awesome. I'm gonna get promoted again.
Screw that guy! He makes me so mad!
I deduced as much from the beginning. The second she divulged that meat-headed operation, I knew that it was doomed to fail.
Kids these days, what is our world coming to? I'll show you how it's done.
You know that land cultivation project I've been pushing for?
It's about to get a new recruit!
What? We have to turn this place into a farm?
Yep, according to our latest orders, at least.
He's utterly stumped. Kids these days.
There's no way he can grow crops in such a barren wasteland. He'll be stuck here getting nowhere fast while my choice subordinates will get undeniable results, making the gap in productivity ginormous. The Demon Lord will lose all interest in him, and he'll wither away into a mere corporate grunt, while my position will be safe for eternity! Ha 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 ha! Why is he whistling?
Oh yeah! Nothing like a giant worm to help you with your soil woes. This'll make it nice and rich.
He plows fast for his size. Now we just need to plant this, right?
Right. When food's a problem, potatoes are the best to grow. Oh, don't forget to apply your magic to it first.
Okay, so, grow, 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 and grow. How big he'll get, no one knows.
Hey, good job. I always knew that you'd come in handy. And there's our other magical teammate. Oh no, she's trying to eat it. Ante, do you remember the shell of that boss we took down? Well, let's turn it into fertilizer. It should be good for the soil.
His efficiency is unbelievable!
This mission was far too difficult for that violent woman and obstructive elder. Know your enemy like you know yourself if you want to achieve a victory. Which is precisely why a little research goes a long way. Wait, what's this? Why isn't there a single shred of information on this guy? Ah, I see. I mistook him as a beginner. But seems he's played this game before. This girl, huh? That's how it is. A secret this juicy is begging to be put on display.
So nice.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Who are you?
Oh, my apologies. I am the Assistant Manager of Finance, Zex Holler, and I am pleased to make your acquaintance. With that said, I came here because I have a few questions to ask you regarding your personal data, young lady.
What do you mean by data?
I think you know, young lady. Your past is rather extensive, isn't it? I'm curious. Have you reported to your superiors about who you are? I'll take that as a no. Keep in mind, the 3 R's must be adhered to. One person's mistake could spell disaster for an entire division if they're not careful.
Okay, so what is it you want from me?
Well, let's see. Why don't you bow down for me and then... what I meant to say was I'd like to confirm you're willing to apologize. To this camera, that is. Now then, be a good girl and lift up your chin. Squeeze your shoulders in tight, then remove your towel and say you're sorry loud and clear. She's a boy! So cute, yet... Wait, her being a him is actually amazing! Beyond amazing! Yes, he is a new Pandora's box, delivered by the god of sexuality. The passion within me is opening an enchanted door that I'm being beckoned to walk through.
Meet! Today we'll
This is inconceivable. We are the 3 ravens of the Demon Lord's army, and yet we failed.
Mic test, 1, 2.
This thing on? Can you three hear me?
Huh? What? General Ninomia?
Just want to say thanks. I've really enjoyed the assignments you guys hooked me up with. I can tell you put some thought into them. My position in the army is secure now, and that's largely due to your machinations.
Wait, what are you thanking us for?
I knew if I did as I pleased, it wouldn't be long before the old guard started gunning for me. So, I decided to take advantage of that. What a bummer, though. I thought you were supposed to be elite, but you came crashing down easy. So make sure you dust off your chairs before you leave today. Don't want my butt getting dirty. When it's my turn to sit in them.
Bye, three morons!
I'm trembling from head to toe with fury. Never in my centuries of life have I experienced such shame.
You can't just let him get away with saying that garbage.
It appears we have no other choice than to throw the impossible mission at that degenerate.
Right. No way he could do that.
But on the off chance that he manages to prevail, then he'd truly threaten our positions, don't you think?
We three ravens are birds of a feather, and if we combine our strength, there's no way we can lose. Let's just keep the Demon Lord from finding out. General Ninomia, the well of your devil's luck is about to run dry!
And thus, the battle for the self-interests of the Special Executive Benefit Fraternity, aka the Three Ravens, begins. Will the ravens spread their wings and fly, or is Kinji destined to shoot them down?
Oh, wow. Where'd this outfit come from? It's super cute.
Hey, welcome back to the land of the living.
Oh, Ninomia. Ew, gross.
Why is something troubling your adorable purple head? Whatever it is can wait, for we must hurry to the queen. Time is certainly not something we have very much of right now.
You said queen, not demon lord, right?
That's correct. She grows more impatient with each passing second, so we really must be on our way.
Okay. Oh my gosh! Cutie patooties! They're all just hopping their little hearts out. Hello there, Mr. Bunny. What are you and your friends doing?
Work? What's it look like? We have to turn these gears to keep the water in the fountain at the Queen's castle flowing.
I see. Sounds like a tiring gig.
You're telling me, but it is what it is. We have to do it because...
Yeah, well, that title's not really something to brag about.
Shut up! The pretend pride we have in our work is the only thing we got left. We toil day and night without rest, and I haven't been home in so long that I can't even remember my wife's face. It's all the Queen's fault, which means it's your fault, too.
My fault?
And so go the tides of corporate fraudulence.
Give us overtime wages. We demand pay time off.
I'm sorry, but I'm not the one who can help you with your grievances. Wait, did I shrink? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
Manga, look! There's a hole that we can escape through.
Yeah, good thinking, Ninomia. That really hurt.
Hello and welcome. Is this your first time visiting?
Whoa, you're a mole. Where am I now?
This establishment is the Kingdom's underground internet cafe. It's where all the people who don't want to work for the Queen go to hide. I guess you could say it's like a private little town of losers. Though, the longer you stay here, the less inclined you'll be to work. So let's proceed with caution, shall we?
Welcome. Let's study the ecology of ants. Did you know all worker ants are female? You didn't? No! That's impossible!
Man, that was worse than I thought it'd be.
That's why I tried to give you a heads up. Take a look around. You'll see sluggish folks like him everywhere you turn down here. No work, no goals, just repeating the same mundane things over and over with nothing to live for at this point.
No, I'm not a fan of this place, but if the alternative is working like those bunnies, this has got to be the lesser of two evils. If I leave, it's hell, but if I stay, I waste away. Oh, I have no idea what to do.
Hey.
Huh?
It's the Queen! She's actually here! Run for your lives!
So she's the queen? She's
sweet time in seeking me out, I thought it best to go looking for you instead.
We're truly honored by such dedication, Your Majesty.
Oh, geez, is this for real?
Indeed. It's very real, Ranga. I, your ancestor Belza, am the reigning queen.
I can't believe you're descended from Queen Belza! I'm so jealous right now!
I've been dying to meet with you, my dear.
Well, the feeling isn't mutual, just so you know.
You aren't happy to see me?
Yeah, and you should know why. Because of what you did, I've had to endure hardship after hardship my whole life. What other fate could there be for the descendant of the witch who caused the world to fall? Because of you, my mom and dad.
Died in sorrow and left you with plenty of it, too? Is that about right? Ranga, dear, think back for me now. Remember how you and your family were persecuted, forced to leave your birthplace for the sole reason of being related to me. Remember how you spent your days in a weary city, hiding your secrets so you didn't meet the same end as your parents?
Yes, of course I remember. That kind of tragedy stays with you. It isn't some meaningless memory that fades away.
It must have been very painful to live a lie like that. And the cause of every ounce of pain you suffered is none other than society. There is no respite from the stagnation and oppression you've been overwhelmed with. So why not leave the remnants of that life behind you and spend the rest of your days here with me?
No, I could never do that. Never ever. I have no desire to live in this world, because I know full well this world's a dream. That's why I need to hurry and wake up, even though it might be hard.
It's too late for that. You can run away like you always do, but sleeping or waking, this nightmare will follow you as long as you draw breath.
Maybe so, but still...
I think it's about time you accept the truth. The world out there has no need for the likes of you. So throw it all aside and stay here with me.
Any bright ideas?
Just one. Let's do as she says and live here with her.
Yeah, right! If that's honestly the only idea you got, then you're sure as heck not me!
I can't believe you're here.
Hey, Belza! Why are you harping about oppression and stagnation when you wrote the book on both? Ranga. Listen to me. You need to snap out of it!
What did you do that for, Ninomia?
To bring you back from Snoo City. Took a lot of time and effort, you know.
Huh? What are you talking about? What is that? Oh, yeah, it's starting to come back to me. We got a job from the Demon Lord that brought us to the forest where we came across that robot. Of course, it picked a fight, and in the middle of the battle, it shot some strange beam at me. That's when I suddenly lost consciousness, I think, and had that dream.
What's with this mobile suit look-alike? Does it have an androgynous pretty boy pilot? Well, the moral is we won and this guy lost. Which means my promotion to board member is all but certain now. Every step that I take is another step on the road back to Japan.
Hey, Ninomia.
What's up?
I've been avoiding and running away from things my entire life. Do you think that's wrong?
Huh? The hell are you talking about? Of course that's wrong.
Okay, cool.
Though, with that said, there are times when a strategic retreat is the smart call. As long as you safely reach your goal, you can hold your head high, even knowing you fled before. A temporary escape for the sake of future victory. And if anybody gives you grief about it, just give them a boot to the back of the head. Got it? That goes for both commoners and queens.
Ninomia. Thanks a lot.
We finally get to meet the Demon Lord face to face. Sure made me bust my butt for it, though. Please excuse us.
I've been expecting you.
I take it you're the Demon Lord?
Ninomia, I have a favor I'd like to request.
It's a trivial little thing. I just want you to save the world.
Okay. She was dead when we got here.
Works for me! Come on now. Isn't that a little too heartless? You'll have to excuse me. Ever since my dear sister literally ripped my head off, it just won't stay in one place like it used to.
I mean, what are you supposed to be?
I'm not supposed to be anything. I'm the Demon Lord.
What you haven't told us is why you look so much like our companion, Reem.
Siblings among humans tend to bear similarities in appearance, do they not? It's natural I resemble my sister.
Sister?
Don't look at me.
All right. Does seeing this help jog your memory at all? Impressive, as always.
Hey, that did help. You're the Majin!
Took you long enough. Sorry I had to shock it into your brain, though this Majin title is something your kind invented and I've never been fond of it. I was the guardian of that dungeon. In fact, my kind watches over the whole planet in a manner of speaking.
Is that true?
No idea.
Several eons ago, an advanced society at the peak of splendor roamed this world. They were called the Kalonians and are credited as the creators of magic. They controlled not only the planet, but the very fabric of time and space. And you got to experience that power firsthand. They're the ones responsible for sending you to this world, as well as its future, Ninomiya.
Wait, really?
One of the precious things we Guardians are tasked with maintaining is the circulation of magic power. Another is the dungeons. We were each assigned to a specific one to protect it from vandals and thieves. Plenty of priceless treasure down in those caves greedy humans would love to get their hands on.
Uh-huh, but Reem...
Oh, I know. The Detmold dungeon had a huge flaw, emphasis on huge, though its guardian was incredible in many ways. It was a total idiot.
What did you say?
The circulation of magic within the dungeon was cut off because my foolish sister forgot all about her duties and instead chose to spend her days lollygagging on the surface. The dungeon birthed me as a replacement, and that's how we came to our current juncture.
Enough with these pointless particulars, because I only have one question I want you to answer. Is it within your power to transport me back to Japan or not?
The answer is yes. But we're missing a few more key players before we start that discussion.
Would you stop making excuses and just...
They're here.
What now?
Raizaha, that's what.
How can that be when their corporation went out of business?
Oh, you sweet summer child. All they did was go into hiding.
What do you mean?
It happened shortly after you were sent to this time. Raizaha breached the Colonian ruins and reverse-engineered the ancient technology they discovered there. They made corporate drone culture the root of society and dominated everything, which was fine by me. If only that were it. You see, society can do whatever, not so much the world.
Because of the magic?
Yes. They consumed the wellspring of power at ridiculous speed, and that imbalance was what made the world decay. The fate of humanity is of little concern to us Guardians. What we care about is keeping the magic flow of the planet consistent, which is why this presented quite the problem. I had no choice but to go to the surface level and unleash an assault on Raizaha. Although I was able to force them to retreat into the rift between dimensions, seems they're through playing hide and seek. Very soon, the final battle for this world will be upon us. If they win, this planet will become a complete dystopia, one void of any life whatsoever. After all, their goal is nothing less than to rule a commercial nation with mechanized beings. So then, that robot from the other day... You guessed it. One of their forward scouts used to brainwash the opposition. A custom corporate soldier. I never wanted this war. Not back then, and definitely not now. That said, I don't intend to lose. But I realize Raizaha is a force to be reckoned with as long as they wield the power of the Ancients.
They can revive themselves almost infinitely and come back stronger each time, while simultaneously shaving off the life of the planet with every attack. Our future looks fairly dim at the moment, but that's why I brought you here. Please travel back in time. Stop Rizaha from committing these evil deeds I've spoken of. I want you to alter history and prevent this war from ever happening.
For a demon lord, you sure are a drama queen. This wasn't a meeting, it was story time. Of all people, why would you choose me?
Why, you ask? Because you're incredibly resilient and never know when to give up. I understand how unreasonable this sounds. So it's your call. The red door you see on your right leads to a dimensional portal that will return you to Japan. The blue door on your left leads to a time portal that takes you back to the past. You may now walk through whichever door strikes your fancy.
My, that's quite generous of you.
So, which door are you going to pick, Ninomiya?
Almost immediately after getting to this world, I was practically forced to work for that lousy company. My bosses were absolute trash. I was humiliated on the daily. And just when I thought I finally found the key to success, I got shunted into some time travel escapade. 2 lives I worked to build up were ripped away. I had to start from scratch again. And the big, bright red cherry on top of everything is those losers from Rizaha are about to achieve world domination. The absurdity of it all makes my head spin. So yeah, I think my choice is obvious.
You really should take a break, Miss Shia. You're going to faint if you keep working non-stop.
I haven't met my quota yet, so please keep comments like that to yourself. No one listens to a slacker's voice, and I want people to value what I say.
Being forced to take on an impossible quota. We've even lost the right to quit. And if we're unable to work, we're quickly replaced. They don't view us as employees, they view us as resources. Ah! Miss Shia!
My motivation to live is generally quite petty. For starters, I can't stand seeing those who look down on me get their way. So you can imagine how pissed I was when I found out the people who wronged me ruled the world. And yet, I keep those petty grudges close to my heart and use them to strengthen my resolve. That's why I always retaliate! Hey! Did you miss me? He's actually here!
Whoa, this is really something.
What are these guys so riled up for?
Well, a lot's changed since you've been gone, like how everyone is super depressed. Even the exploration division's morale has been down. They're excited because you were missing for a month and now suddenly you're back. Good news like that serves as a nice distraction.
Mr. Kinji Ninomiya. Lady Belza has summoned you.
That was faster than I thought.
Mr. Ninomiya, welcome. Due to your unannounced absence, you are obliged to pay a fine for breach of contract plus compensation for damages to company goods, which amounts to 10 million gold. And that's not including the fees for the search party we sent out to try and retrieve you.
Hey, hey! Looks like the rumors about the scumbag being back were true. Better get on those payments straight away, you know, before the interest piles up.
Right. You might have scared the old me, but you have no idea who you're dealing with now.
What?
I'm a new man with new capabilities.
Before you leave, I should inform you that your dormitory was reassigned. There was no point in keeping a room open for an employee who might be dead after all. Surely you understand.
Someone lost a few screws.
Which makes him unstable. Perhaps we should do something before he's completely out of control.
Coming! Who is it?
Surprise, Shia! Care if we make ourselves at home? Great!
My tummy is grumbly.
Please pardon our intrusion, Miss Shia.
You better have a good explanation for barging in here!
They took away my dorm, so I figured I'd live with you.
Let's just get one thing clear. This is a temporary arrangement until you find your own place. I also hope you realize I'm only doing this because it would reflect poorly on my hero status if I ignored someone who reached out to me in a time of need.
Sure, whatever you say. Now, could you come down off your high horse long enough to show your guests some manners and brew us a pot of coffee?
You are the last person on the planet
No
I would
sugar,
lecture
though.
me
I'll
about
take it black like my
manners.
soul.
Are you even listening to me?
There's no need to get so upset. Honest. Oh, here's an idea. Please accept this modest gift.
For me? Wow, thank you so much. Though, I'm not sure who you are. How do you know Mr. Ninomiya?
Yeah, I'm curious about that too.
Well, you see...
Oh, that's right. I still haven't gotten you guys up to speed on the brilliant path of glory I've been marching so relentlessly. Gather round, everyone. This tale is called Back to the Ninomiya.
No. Our civilization is doomed? Wish I could go back in time and not listen.
Since you're swallowing everything I'm feeding you fairly easily, watch out for fraud and stuff, okay?
So, this girl's from the future?
Please, lizard man, call me Ranga.
Well, I, for one, don't believe any of the nonsense you just spouted off.
Hey, I haven't gotten to the best part yet.
Hold that thought. Yes? Oh, I'm so sorry, I lost track of time. Sit tight and I'll be right there. I totally forgot tonight's event, and I was in charge of it.
Mind filling me in?
There's a kickoff party tonight. The Exploration and Gathering divisions are hosting it.
Free food?
Uh-huh.
Free food at the party. Will it be there?
Though it's rare for Raizaha to treat us, there actually is. I wonder if it's a way to get us amped up for a big job they have planned.
You have 5 seconds to get in party mode, Reem. Can't pass up a chance to score some free grub.
Reem's ready to go.
Now, wait just a minute, Mr. Ninomiya. Are you honestly tagging along?
Is that a problem?
Sometimes absence makes the heart grow fonder, and other times it has the opposite effect. What I'm trying to say is...
People hate your guts with a fiery passion.
Yeah, and I'm fully aware. I don't get my kicks fraternizing with the sheeple, pal. Under normal circumstances, I would have never wanted to join you.
Then why are you joining us?
'Cause there's a bunch of free food and booze to be had. The secret ingredient that makes everything taste better is giving it out for free.
Everyone, hold up your glasses and please join me in a toast.
Over your own plate. That's my food, Reem. Let go. Why, you? Wannabe, be a bro and hand me that thing over there.
This?
Back to what I was saying. Cheers, guys!
Come on, rookie, don't be a slug. Show us what you got and chug, 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 chug.
Sorry, but I don't think I can chug anymore.
You're either bust or a bust kill, so which are ya?
Stop ruining the party and drink, man.
Don't think I haven't noticed you slacking off, because I have.
That's news to me, sir.
You and the other good-for-nothings need to find your worker spirit, that's all. Wanna know what I just thought of? You youngers are always saying, oh, I don't want to get yelled at. I don't have a place to sleep. But that's what everybody has to go through if they're working like they should be. Know what I mean? Hey. If you were a wee fuck in my day, you didn't make the cut. In fact,
another drunken
you didn't
anecdote
have a
for the
chance to
books.
be weak. Idiot!
Wow, Mr. Director, you're so cool.
I'm just a man with refined taste, which is why I could tell this wine hasn't been aged enough.
I would have never guessed.
If you ain't got history, you ain't got nothing.
Very true.
For a battle-hardened veteran such as myself, there needs to be more depth if it's gonna take up my valuable time, you know?
Jeez, you must be incredibly strong. I'm
Never seen her before. Is she even an employee? I honestly don't know, but she's friggin' adorable, so who cares?
That idiot needs to learn how to pull her punches.
Been a hot minute, Ninomiya. Though I see you still can't read the room.
No, I'll glance at a room if it's worth reading.
You never change even a little, do you?
We're having this conversation because...
Hey, after everything we went through, you forgot who I am? I'm the elite Kroots from the ant monster incident?
Yeah, Kroots, I remember now.
I can't decide if your luck is insanely good or bad. Everybody down to the search party members were convinced you died. Not that anyone would have missed you, of course.
Well, the feeling's mutual.
That said, you do give us all courage. I think a lot of people were relieved to hear that you made it back alive.
And what does that mean?
It means exactly what it sounds like.
Excuse me, but you should keep an eye on your friend. It's like throwing food in a bottomless pit.
You said the company's buying tonight, yeah?
What difference does that make? Those two aren't Rizaha employees like the rest of us are, meaning the company won't pay for them. Oh, and neither will I, so don't ask.
No, this isn't a problem at all. I have the ultimate plan up my sleeve, and it makes me immune to frivolous things such as paying a tab. Bring on the booze! I'll drink every last drop of alcohol you've got!
Doesn't get more irresponsible than this. You knew you had work the next day, but you just drank and drank and drank, and now you're too hungover to go in?
Can you turn the volume down, please? My head hurts.
Maybe you should think about how your actions affect the immediate future before worrying about changing the future 300 years from now. Take Ranga, for example.
An example of what? What, are you going somewhere?
Uh-huh. I spoke with a really nice director at the restaurant, and he set me up with a job interview today. Can't expect Miss Shia to let us live here for free. I'll work real hard.
A model employee after my own heart. I am not babysitting you. Gonna get ready and it's off to work I go. Oh, but good luck on your interview.
Thank you. I'll do my best. You're welcome to come with me if you'd like, Reem. Wow. So this is what the world was like 300 years ago. Huh? Miss Shia gave me an allowance, so I have money to buy it if you want. Cuteness overload! You look fantastic! You gonna get something for yourself? Yeah, I heard there are lots of neat outfits I can wear if I get this job I'm interviewing for today. So I'll get mine soon enough. Oh, looky! That cloud is shaped like a T-bone steak! Meat cloud. Aw, someone cut into it. The sky's really pretty, huh? This is fun. Lots of fun. Yeah. That's the place. Bye, I'll see you later. The sky.
I'm sorry to inconvenience you as well.
Go easy on the salt next time, eh? I don't necessarily dislike it, it's just noticeable.
What?
I'm home. And I'm officially employed here. Offering customer service while looking cute is pretty much a dream job for me. I was so excited I started right away. And I got my first payout since they pay daily. Here, it's all yours.
Thank you.
Oh, you stayed out as late as I did.
Yo, Reem, what's with the new coat? At least I think it's new.
You look ready to pop. How many dumpsters worth of garbage are in your stomach?
0 that I'm aware of.
Eh?
She didn't eat garbage. Reem paid a visit to the Rizaha dorms a little earlier, and she made sure to eat every single piece of food in sight.
Huh?
They told me to tell you that, they're gonna subtract it from your pay, but I didn't remember until just now.
My, what a sticky situation. Seems your debt's getting bigger by the minute.
Accumulating debt is the least of my concerns right now. I have a secret plan.
You mentioned this plan the other day, too.
So, you guys remember that story I told you about the future?
Kinda hard to forget something like Rizaha conquering the world thanks to ancient tech they find in dungeon ruins.
But how much better would it be if I got my hands on that ancient technology? Behold the party of my ultimate plan! You lot may be lacking in the brains department, but you're quite formidable in terms of brawn. Under my guidance, we'll overtake Belza and reach the ruins in no time. And then, with superior science and firepower, I'll achieve total world domination. I'll shape the entire planet as I see fit, establishing my ideal dystopia, complete with monuments of me everywhere you look, on a foundation as firm as bedrock. Yes! Operation Eternal Capital has been stewing in my brain for a while, but now it can finally be put into motion!
Sorry to interrupt, but there's a bit of a wrench in your plan. As of now, the dungeons from the 3rd floor and below are much tougher than they used to be. And I mean much tougher.
I was only gone for a month. Just one! How could the dungeon's difficulty level increase so much? It sucks, but still, one way or another, we are conquering that thing. If Belza gets there first, we might as well hand the world over in a gift basket. So it's up to us to reach those ruins before she does. And with the power of ancient technology, we'll pay off all of my loans.
Can you explain how paying off your debt is our problem too?
It's exactly like it sounds. Forcing us to help you settle your credit under the guise of saving the world borders on the line of evil.
Pure evil. What kind of mooch puts women and children in danger just so he can make some coin? Doesn't get much more unreliable than that.
Shut up!
Says the man making a racket.
I am not a chew toy, let go!
Oh, before it slips my mind here, it would do you well to look this over.
Looks boring. What is it?
A copy of our statistical evaluation sheets that I took the liberty of borrowing from HQ.
Why?
I was hoping this would paint a visual. The average adventurer achieves level 20. Mr. Ninomiya, you are at level 5. You weakling! A slime could pick a fight with you and win!
You think?
I know. It'd be a miracle if you don't die the second you set foot in those caves. But never fear. Because starting today, you, sir, are going to undergo Kinoshia's short and intensive training.
What?
First, we work on raising your stamina. Let's see some hustle! Run, boys, run! Gosh, you guys are so slow you won't even outrun legless monsters. Do better! Come on! Keep those shoulders up!
Keep that mouth shut!
You're too heavy.
Nope. No talking during this drill. So close. Only 30 more seconds to go. I present your next task. Built for developing magic power. We adventurers use magic to enhance our physical abilities. It varies, of course, but never fails to make us hit harder. It all really depends on the natural talent of the fighter. I know what you're thinking, but I'll make sure even a hopeless rookie like you can harness the magic within your body.
Well, the thing is, I don't have any magic within my body.
That you know of, but this exercise I created will activate your sixth sense. It works!
I know how it works! Those logs are gonna come flying at me from all sides!
Oh, how did you figure out my drill?
Are you an idiot, Shia? Shia, really, are you an idiot?
I am not an idiot. I'm just saying from first-hand experience, this exercise works like a charm.
No, it's break time. Starting right now.
Need an energy boost?
Uh-huh.
Here, take this. It'll perk you up.
Nice. Thanks, Ranga.
And here's yours, Mr. Wanibe.
You're worse than I imagined. I could help hone a specific skill if I knew what abilities you possessed, but from everything that you've shown me, I don't have the faintest idea.
Go! Go! Go!
Perhaps the only thing special about you is your ability to manipulate others.
This is good.
Well, it's apparently a potion mixed with flavored syrups, so it's less expensive than the real stuff, but still pretty popular anyway.
So basically an energy drink, huh? Damn it. These didn't exist when I first got here. I should have filed a patent when I made those watered-down potions back then.
Hey, what's a patent?
Focus! What I'm saying concerns your level.
I heard you, Miss Shia. You were realizing Ninomiya is one thing, worthless.
Hey!
Yes, correct.
Hey!
Look at you! Statistically speaking, that's really impressive in a way. How inept you are, I mean.
Gee, you're so gracious. More importantly, what's this level thing you keep mentioning? Not like we're in a game and get XP for killing monsters.
Wait, where'd you get an idea like that?
Huh?
Actually, I think you've run your mouth more than you have your feet, so break time's over. Let's get back to training.
I already told you no! If something like this could teach a person magic, all the people in my world would be freaking wizards!
Good grief. I feel like everything I said went in one ear and out the other. This exercise is for feeling the magic within, not using it.
Okay, back up. That's another thing you keep talking about. Magic power. Could I get a textbook definition?
Sure, but that's a rather odd question. It's airborne mana, or at least that's what it is when you convert it into a force that has an effect on the world.
Could I get a dumber textbook's definition?
When manifested for practical applications, it's referred to as magic. The crystallized form you see in dungeons is demonite, and if it's used in conjunction with formulas, it's sorcery. It's all essential energy for maintaining our daily lives when you get down to it. I'm surprised you'd have to ask about something so basic.
Wait, earlier you said you enhance your physical skills with magic, right?
What's so hard to grasp about that? You circulate the magic you gain from mana throughout your body, allowing you to raise your physical abilities beyond their mortal limits.
Huh?
What? Don't tell me you thought I was able to fight those monsters the way I did because of diet and exercise.
So, it's not.
Okay, listen up. Mana is breathed in from the mouth and processed by the mystic heart. Then it's pumped through your meridians, and then bent to your will!
How could I forget? This isn't my world. I'm a total moron. Just because we appear similar on the outside doesn't mean we're the same on the inside.
Oh, stop.
Hang on. If that's the case, oh no. Am I the weakest person on the face of this planet? You know what? I'm not the least bit surprised. Life is never that easy. Got my hopes up, to tell you the truth. Although not much. I was like, whoa, I'm some kind of fantasy hero if I could learn magic. Dumb part of me deserves to rot.
I think you've had enough. Maybe make this your last round?
Speaking of dumb, that dumb Shia. Smiling at a broken man while you say the words that break him.
Oh, I see. You're physically incapable of tapping into your magic power. Oh, don't take it so hard. You know nothing's stopping us from training your muscles, right? Training is forever, as they say.
Her brain might as well be an extra pair of biceps. Damn it! I've learned my lesson loud and clear this time. I'm a complete outsider here no matter what I do. I want to go back to the life where I didn't have a single care in the world. I'm doing everything I can to turn my lemons into lemonade and make myself happy. So why does everything I work for slip through my fingers? It's not fair. Enough! It stops here! I don't want to drink this cheap booze. I want to shower in the good stuff, damn it! I want giant mountains of money I can actually climb so I never have to work again for the rest of my life! Yes, the kind of money that I had back in Japan! I want that life more than anything! I want the life of a perfect NEET! If there are any gods in this world, I curse them with every fiber of my being.
Please bear in mind we're in public.
I'm good now. Man, how cathartic. I had all of that jumbled up inside, but getting it off my chest helped me sort things out.
Well, that was a sudden and drastic change.
I guess what I'm really longing for is that self-sufficient layabout lifestyle I had back in Japan. Yeah. Look at my subconscious hard at work. My goal hasn't wavered once.
You went from being an emotional drunk to an intellectual? Impressive.
The Calonian Ruins. I can't deny how intriguing I find the prospect of controlling the world. I have to make that power mine. But how can I when I'm not strong enough to survive in the dungeon? Then again, I suppose I don't have to be the one doing the fighting. Maybe I can get Reem and the others to handle all the combat while I focus on support. No, scratch that. Absolute chaos would ensue if I let those idiots run amok.
You ready for me? Start gun magical chaser! Bring it!
Should I add more people to our party? Nah. If there's no guarantee I can control them, there's no guarantee I can trust them. Oh yeah, what about my army of ants? They went into hiding when the dungeon changed shape, but if they were around, I could expand my strategic options. I just need some source of power.
Put a sock in it! I can't think straight with you two making all of that racket, so get out of my apartment!
You mean my apartment.
Okay, but you know what is mine? This! Look, just because it stopped working does not make it a toy.
No, it's not yours. We both know you robbed it from my village, so technically it's mine.
Hey, quit making me sound so bad.
And if you can't use it, why do you want it?
A gun like this has other uses, even if it doesn't work. I could sell it as an antique and make some gold, so hands off. The less banged up it is, the higher it'll sell. That understood? Ow! Come on, Reem! Did you not hear a single word I just said?
Required mana for reactivation absorbed. Please stand by while reboot process is initiated.
Wait, what does it mean by reboot? The heck is going on? Like, I didn't even know it could talk.
Beginning bioscan.
Oh my gosh! Its voice sounds funny.
Scan complete. Human life form detected. Compatibility for use confirmed. This device is programmed with one primary objective: to protect the user during dangerous situations. In other words, I will destroy any and all enemies intending to do my user harm. Please verbally input the password to unlock security measures now.
It's got a password, huh? Okay, let's try 12345.
Error.
Who in their right mind would make it that simplistic?
Literally anyone. Where I'm from, it's common for passwords to consist of consecutive numbers. This is a long shot, but QWERTY?
What's QWERTY mean?
Nothing. Just another one of those passwords that's more about convenience and security.
Security lock open. All systems go.
No way! The keyboard combo actually worked?
Please register the user of this device to complete the boot process. State your name when ready.
I owe the gods an apology. Ninomiya. My name is Kinji Ninomiya.
Confirmed. Registration complete. Hello, Master Ninomiya. Humanoids are ideal users for this device since it will alleviate all your combat needs.
Sorry, guys. I shouldn't have been so quick to curse the divine. I jumped the gun.
Turns out you are some seriously generous providers. Let's go over the mission one last time just to make sure we're all on the same page, okay? Take a look. Day 1, we are to reach the staging point on the 3rd floor. Then Day 2 is when we'll stock up on supplies. Day 3, we'll get to the point just before the 4th floor. And Day 4, we'll press on until we reach the monster-free zone. Our top priority at the moment is to catch up with Belsa's pet adventurers, aka her most gullible flunkies. I have it on good authority those bozos are currently caught up in dealing with the gatekeeper to the 5th floor.
You're certain?
Mm-hmm. Apparently this monster is extra strong, so they're stuck there for now. But once the reinforcements arrive, it's only a matter of time before that roadblock's removed. They're sending Rizaha's best, after all.
What's wrong?
Just thinking. Belsa might already be aware of the ruin's existence.
I figured that was the general assumption already, since we're rushing through to reach their position as quickly as we can. There would be a whole lot more room for error if we had a shift crystal, but no such luck. Items are really limited right now. Even the ones that are essential to exploration.
Damn, this company demands tip-top results, so you'd think they'd try a little harder to set us up for success.
Well, I suppose I'll count my blessings that we at least have the bare minimum on hand. This won't be easy, though. We could be the most experienced veterans Rizaha has, and we'd still need scapegoats and grind tactics to power through. I mean, I have what's considered hero status, yet I'm anticipating our mission to be quite the endeavor. We need to be doubly sure in our abilities. And I can't say that I am about yours.
You
You worry way too much. It's not like you're my wife, you know.
Wait, what? When did I claim we were married? Can I not be concerned about your well-being without having a romantic
Hey,
moment?
guys! We've got company!
Huh?
Right, I'll take the vanguard. But I could use some support. Bonnie Bay and Ranga, back me up.
Okie dokie.
Rise and shine, Reem. It's dinner time.
The best time!
Above all else, stay calm, everyone.
Wait a sec, Shia.
Why? What am I waiting on?
For me to do your job for you.
Huh?
If I didn't know you were a gun, I'd say you fit me like a glove. Right, Runic Gun Blade Wing?
Hostile forces successfully eliminated.
Nice to have an artifact capable of absorbing mana and converting it into energy. This souped-up baby's got all the bells and whistles, including auto-aiming and target-seeking. Feels pretty darn good. As if having great brains wasn't enough, now I'm equipped with great strength as well, which means I'm invincible.
Well, what do we have here? I know it's only the 3rd floor, but I feel like those monsters shouldn't be going down without more of a fight.
Awesome job, Blade Wing. You're the best gun ever, no contest.
Your compliments are appreciated.
You're too much.
It's true, this device is arguably superior in terms of combat.
Then let's just see how superior you can be. You can start by helping me score a mountain of monster parts. I'll take these suckers out and pay off all my loans easy as pie. What gives? Come on, work, I said! Why aren't you doing any of the gun stuff? Does this thing know how to play pranks too? It's smart enough.
So what's the problem, Ninomiya? Technical issues?
Insufficient energy reserves. Dangerous situation detected. Activating emergency protocols.
Wait, what's the emergency?
I'm not sure, but based on experiences from the past, I see this having a very bad outcome.
You and me both.
Absorbing required mana from surrounding area.
No! All the demonite we collected is getting sucked away!
Light has no business being this invasive!
Yeah, it's weird.
Listen to the words of your master and stop, you infernal piece of junk!
I am not a piece of junk.
If you can't obey my orders, you're out of here!
I do not appreciate being discarded. Warning, whatever you do not discard me! Do not
It's like a jilted girl who can't take a hint and keeps coming back for more! What? Come on! Not even the mana in my clothes is safe from this freak! Wait!
Fix this, Mr. Ninomiya! You're making a mess of everything!
Got you all too?
Huh? What in the world did you do?
I made a mess of everything.
You jerk!
I realize you saved my hide in the past, but no amount of gratitude can forgive what you've done.
Don't waste your breath on apologies or excuses this time. I will smack you again if you play the sympathy card. Seriously, Mr. Ninomiya, it takes next to nothing to get you riled up and out of control. Are you listening?
Okay, I get it. If Wanibe has a spare weapon on him, then I'll use that instead.
Yeah, I do.
This freaking hunk of scrap metal. Shouldn't be surprised something that made me unbelievably cool backfired.
It isn't much, but it's better than nothing. So?
The ultimate monster destroyer is at your service. You have no need for any other weapon.
Damn this thing. You're gonna cost me more than one fortune if you keep sucking up every ounce of mana around when your battery gets a little on the low side! My best bet is to wait until you run out of energy, then pawn you off as a useless, non-functioning replica firearm.
If that's your true intent, you leave me with no choice. 10, 9, 8.
You're a gun. You can't just start counting down like that. What are you doing?
If this device cannot be allowed to perform its original function, it will self-destruct.
Come on! No,
Well, I don't mind you blowing up, and at least do it away from me!
No, I don't want to be lonely.
This AI established the worst identity possible! Whoever decided to invent you betrayed all of humanity!
Too lonely. Self-destruct together! Self-destruct together!
You win. Call off your countdown. I'll find some way to put you to good use.
Really?
Yes, really. But that means neither of us can explode, okay?
Okay. This device is the perfect weapon and
It must be tough to be in your position.
Truly.
Yeah. You seriously sound like a high-maintenance girlfriend. Huh. Guess nobody's home.
Which strikes me as odd. This place is usually teeming with adventurers, but not today. Perhaps there was a monster attack and they evacuated.
I highly doubt such cowards would make it this far.
Reminds me of a story an older acquaintance told me. A long time ago, a dragon kidnapped a woman and held her captive in this very dungeon. So her lover and his partner set out to rescue her. They managed to defeat the dragon no problem, but the mage who joined the hero as a partner turned traitor by imprisoning his comrade and leaving him to rot. The hero never saw his lover again and died wallowing in despair. And now the ghost of that unfortunate soul haunts these halls looking to exact his revenge.
Are you trying to suggest a ghost did this?
Sorry, but nothing's more final than death.
Ah! Who are these guys?
Are they ghosts?
Not quite. Judging from their gear, I assume these men are the adventurers that were stationed here.
You've got to be kidding me!
Ah! Get your hands off me! I mean it, you jerk! Ah!
Eldman!
No, he's just like the rest of them.
Well, that happened.
Yes, that it did. And now we know why this place was abandoned. At least to some extent. Should we follow them, Mr. Ninomiya? Mr. Ninomiya?
Huh?
Oh dear.
No doubt about it. Those are his skivvies.
You telling me he's running around this dungeon buck naked? Oh, man.
Hey, I can smell Kenji's scent.
What? You can? Really?
Yeah, smells like... he's here.
Reem? That's a wall. A secret passage?
Nah, those have switches. This was hidden by illusion magic. Oh, I get it. Ninomiya must have left his undies as a hint for us to find.
That does sound like something he'd do, especially because it would make the rest of us uncomfortable.
That light. Eldman!
What are they doing?
Looks like some kind of illegal potion operation to me.
No more!
Heads up! Incoming!
They're gonna bite us!
Nah, not now.
I understand why you want to go, but there's no way we'll meet our quotas if you do.
Come on, if you're gonna leave us high and dry, at least find a replacement.
Wow, some pep talk.
I'm detecting an incantation, or magic based on words. So if their whispers reach your ears, you join their ranks, a pack of like-minded zombies.
And here I was thinking it was an infection of sorts.
Huh, I'm sensing a strong magic flow. It's coming from over there. That plaque's written in a language I can't read, but I'd be willing to bet money it's the source of the curse affecting everybody.
So, if we destroy that thing, all these adventurers will go back to normal?
I don't know, they might.
Question is, how do we get to it without the incantation warping us, too?
Well, we could always...
Why me?
I can't believe this absurd plan actually worked!
This kind of magic isn't that complicated, so just blend in and work until you get an opening, okay?
If you miss the mixture ratio by even 1 drop, no break for you. Is that clear?
3 drops of the blue stuff, and 3 drops of the green. Doesn't get much more monotonous than this. What a sucky job.
This is somewhat concerning since we haven't had a chance to leave our station.
You there!
Who? You mean me?
This is the shoddiest craftsmanship I've ever seen. Redo every last one of them and make it quick.
Fine, after a bathroom break.
Leaving would delay the entire workflow, so you'll have to hold it.
But I can't.
If it's really an emergency, you can use this bottle.
Don't be ridiculous.
Tia, come on, do as the nice zombie man says. Too late.
Wrong. It's not too late to force our way, so don't lose hope.
You sound positively delighted by all this.
Eldman.
If anyone knows how to slay a zombie horde, now's the time to speak up.
I know I could hold them off. It's pretty rare, but I feel like flexing for a change.
Then who am I to stop you? Bronca, you're easily the fastest among us. Find a way over to the wall and break that weird plaque.
You got it.
Now or never.
That's a great question.
Man, I'm about to pass out.
Guess we successfully dispelled the magic.
Why does my left side feel like it was hit by a truck? Guys, Ninomiya is still missing.
Guess he wasn't with the zombie crew.
Unless there are other places like this deeper in.
I got another whiff of them. Kinji's this way. Reem, just curious, but what's your relationship with Ninomiya? I thought of him as food. What? Food? Figured he'd have an interesting flavor is all. But I went from thinking he'd taste funny to having fun with him. Huh, I getcha. I initially came here to teach my ancestor a lesson and give our world a brighter future. But hanging out with Ninomiya and everyone else has been a surprising bonus for me.
You enjoy his company? Wow.
I feel the same. Despite what a selfish miser that jerk can be, spending time with him is kind of nice. You think he's behind those doors?
I know he is.
All right then. He's no damsel, but I'll save him nonetheless. Mr. Ninomiya!
Oh, for the love of, put some more malice into it, will ya?
Right, I'm trying.
Start succeeding instead.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm confused.
Huh? Hey, the gang's all here. How's it going?
How's it going? We thought you got abducted!
You technically thought right. I did get abducted. During that zombie ambush, I was unceremoniously dragged into the wall. By this numbskull!
Wait, who?
Well, believe it or not, this freak show is the mage from the story we heard earlier.
No!
If that story's true, then shouldn't this be the hero that got deceived? But you're telling us it's the mage?
It's actually a rather lengthy tale.
Find a way to shorten it!
Very well. I shall summarize. Several centuries ago, I worked with a swordsman who was widely considered a hero. But in truth, he was an insufferably egotistical man. One day, without even asking my consent, he accepted a contract to save a maiden from a dragon. Though I nearly got myself killed, I effectively slayed the beast. Meanwhile, the proclaimed hero watched from afar and only had one thing to say afterwards.
This beauty and I really hit it off. You and I had a nice run, but I think it's time we end our partnership and I work with her instead.
Those words of betrayal sparked a burning hatred in my heart. Despite us being longtime partners, I used a barrier spell and locked him away in a fit of rage.
And suddenly the story we heard makes more sense.
Unfortunately, he was able to break through the seal. And once he was free, he declared me the backstabbing traitor. The rumors flew, and I soon lost my social status. I was then left with no choice but to work in this dungeon under terrible conditions. I died from overexertion, cursing the whole world with my last breath.
And now you're nothing more than a vengeful spirit who aimlessly wanders these halls because you're too conflicted to pass on.
It's not aimless. I go around making as many people as possible suffer in the same way I did.
So Ninomiya was just a random victim you were seeking to torment.
Actually, his perverse nature is quite similar to my aforementioned partner. I got an unstoppable urge to brainwash him with my own bony hands.
Okay, pal, if anybody's brainwashing me, it's not going to be a weak-willed loser like you!
Even in death, you have your fair share of hardships.
True, but Mr. Ninomiya's lectures were tremendously beneficial and helped me come to a decision. I will break out of here and invade the surface. Then, I will make the entire planet suffer by forcing its inhabitants to work until they drop from exhaustion.
That escalated quickly.
So about your plan? What you're saying sounds a lot like corporate drones, which exist pretty widely in this world already.
What?
Spoiler alert, jeez.
Sorry, could you elaborate?
Sure thing, Skulls. I know this may be hard to swallow, but you're too late. This world's filled to the brim with people suffering in awful dead-end jobs that force them to work until they drop from exhaustion.
I had no idea. I never would have dreamed humanity would become so miserable without me helping it along. In that case, I can cross over with no regrets. I apologize for all of the trouble I caused you. And Mr. Ninomiya?
I enjoyed the last few moments I spent with you. Very much. Thank you, Mr. Ninomiya.
Glad that's over with.
What an unsettling story.
Problem?
No, just mind your own business.
You were only gone for a bit, but I really missed you.
Jeez, my neck!
Classic Ninomiya.
Get off of me! You're both heavier than you look. They're surprisingly heavy. But together, they're a well-balanced party.
Oh, no. Sales for this week are downright terrible. Headquarters is gonna bite my head up again when they see this. Why'd that mean old backstabbing spirit have to go and exact its revenge on every last innocent person that crossed its path anyway? Now our would-be patrons are petrified and won't come within a 5-mile radius of this place. Bad luck aside, maybe I'm just not cut out to run a business.
I need a manager!
That would be me. Hello. How may I...
Do you have any brains under all that hair? These clothes are obviously fraying, but you still just sold them to me anyway!
An entitled customer. I apologize for the inconvenience. I'll bring you a replacement shirt right away.
I don't need a replacement. All I'm asking for is a show of good faith.
I'm not sure what you mean.
A discount! A big one!
That I understand, but if memory serves, the item in question was already sold to you at an extremely large discount, sir.
So what? I took a defective good off your hands, so why not make my next purchase free?
I'm sorry, but that sounds quite unreasonable to me.
Come on! I'm basically just asking you to be decent, and that's unreasonable to you.
That's enough. Stop making a scene with your petty complaints.
It's our turn to apologize.
Oh, there's no need.
I almost had her hook, line, and sinker. We have no idea what the next floor is like, so we could literally be jumping headfirst into danger. You may be fine with dying down there, but I, for one, am not.
I didn't say that.
Hey! You're just a random clerk getting screwed over by Ryza, huh? We're all in the same shoddy boat.
Huh?
I mean, how hard is it to tell your higher-ups that one defective good got mixed in with the regulars? This shop is a cog in a machine, so it's not like it has any personal value for you, right?
No, not right.
Huh?
Okay, so I know how dejected this place looks currently, but I'll forever find it dear since my father entrusted it to me. After Rizaha bought up the rights to our shop and imposed those tough quotas, sure, things keep getting increasingly worse. But even so, one day I'm going to buy it back from them. If there's life in me, I'm dedicating it to this store!
Now that's the sort of backbone I like to see. If there's one thing I know, it's that goals and aspirations should be personal. Those who are content with what they're given and want nothing more out of life make me sick to my stomach. You get it, though.
There he goes again. 1 minute you're his enemy, the next you're his best friend.
I, Kinji Ninomiya, am not the type to meddle in other people's affairs when it's of little or no consequence to me. But this time I'll make an exception. I'll see to it this shop's flooded with customers in a matter of days. And in exchange, you'll sell me your best gear at a huge employee discount, and I'm talking huge on a Majin monster type of scale, you feel me? Here's to the rebellion. Let's shake on it, okay? Right, first things first. Knowing what the biggest selling point for your store is would help a ton.
I don't think we have a biggest selling point.
Of course you do. What about your leftover inventory?
Actually...
Well, these look awfully familiar.
That's interesting, since they're the potions concocted by those who fell victim to the ghost mage. Rizaha forced me to buy every single bottle. It would have wasted a lot of resources if I hadn't. And the quality is definitely on the lower side, so I have no choice but to sell them for dirt cheap.
Wrong! If there's no market for your product, you simply have to make one.
Ah! They're stronger than I thought! Stay alert!
Whoa. You guys all right?
Yeah, but who are you?
Just a passing adventurer helping comrades in need. You two should find a place to hide. I've got this. But first and foremost... now I am pumped! Dead cow gives me maximum strength. It's awesome!
Oh, holy crap! What was that drink they just downed? A supplement?
A potion called Dead Cow.
Huh? Really?
1,000 milligrams of concentrated mana. The perfect potion for every active adventurer in the world. A level up in a bottle.
Oh, but they call it Dead Cow?
Hello there! Dead Cow gives you the boost you need to take that extra step farther.
We're handing them out for free right now.
Free samples? May I please have one?
Sure, here you go.
They're being sold at Cindy's shop on the 3rd level if you'd like more. Located in the Adventurer's Fortress.
If you're happy with your results, consider stocking up, please.
What they said.
I'm dead tired from working the night shift.
I don't think I could conquer the world today. But I've got just the cure. Dead cow. Oh, I feel like a new man.
300 million times more energy.
Excellent. I can fight as many hours as I want to now. It gave me wings and regrew my adult teeth.
Same power shoelaces from my belly button.
My great grandma came back to life.
Hooray!
30,000 kilometers per bottle. Dead cow.
Available now at Cindy's shop.
Give me 3 dead cows, please.
Give me 5.
And I'll take 10.
Ta-da! Thank you, and please come again. That's a lot of customers. Not that I'm complaining, but how did you come up with this dead cow?
What it really boils down to is image. Despite what's in the bottle, the boost to their self-worth is the real medicine.
Okay, I follow.
I also added a secret addictive ingredient to the mix. They're intrigued by our marketing, then after they take their first sip, they're hooked. Best kind of merchandise there is.
Wait a second. You said it's addictive? That's bad.
Pipe down, will you? Coffee's addictive too, and it's only slightly stronger than that, so you're getting worked up over nothing. Listen, Cindy. You saw how big the smiles on your customers' faces were.
Isn't this the kind of shop you dreamed about running one day? Think of your consumers as almighty gods blessing your business and making it boom!
God's blessing, huh? I've honestly never seen it that way before. But yeah, that analogy's pretty spot on.
Keep in mind, though, there is no greater god in existence than me!
Effective immediately, you are prohibited from selling downtown!
Wait! What's going on here?
My apologies, miss, but we've discovered hypnotic effects in your product that far exceed the legal limit.
Guess using Confusion Grass as a finishing touch for quicker sales was a step too far. Dead Cow is based on a potion made by Rizaha employees who were under the influence of a ghost bent on making them miserable. Did it occur to you that the ghost's powers might have something to do with your findings?
What a bunch of nonsense.
All we were trying to do was minimize company losses, and you're gonna penalize us for it?
Is he really flat out lying to their faces?
That doesn't change the fact that it's a violation. You'll have to come to HQ to explain yourself.
No way around it, huh? Cindy! I hate to say it, but it looks like we've helped you out as much as we can. My party and I have an important mission to carry out, and we've dawdled here long enough. I trust you'll handle everything going forward.
He's making a run for it!
Wait, hold on.
You can still sell Dead Cow if it doesn't have the tainted ingredients from that ghost mage. Good luck, Cindy. You'll grow your business in no time. You got this.
Okay.
I know that you people heard me, so what are you waiting for? We're moving out.
He solves all of my problems and then struts away like it was nothing. What a spectacularly gallant hero of the people!
Wait up, Mr. Gallant Hero. Even you can recognize that deserting her is just inhumane. You said you would help her, and this
I planted the seeds, but she's someone who can grow on her own. If I stuck around to see how this plays out, I'd be robbing her of the opportunity to think for herself, and that's much worse. I suppose if she's still moping around by the time we visit again, the least I can do is give her a slap on the back.
First the stunt with the ghost mage, and now Cindy's shop. Honestly, would it kill him to help someone with no strings attached?
So this is the 4th floor. You gotta be kidding me. It doesn't even feel like I'm in the depths of a dungeon anymore.
So the path to the 3rd floor is blocked. No, we really are trapped inside with no way out.
The passage to the 5th floor is in the exact same condition.
So we can't venture up or down no matter where we intend to go. Any bright ideas, fearless leader?
Our top priority is to proceed deeper, but kinda hard to come up with a plan when we don't have a clue why we're trapped to begin with. What gives, Gramps? Why'd you move up an entire floor?
It happened so fast, but I'll try to explain it as best I can. A few days ago, the bodyguards were slaying colossal monsters on the 5th level like usual, while my team and I stood by at a safe distance. But suddenly, the whole floor was rumbling and the entrance began to collapse. We rushed to escape while we had the chance. We got lucky because of how close we were to the exit. But the same can't be said for the bodyguards, and now they're stuck down there.
I can't believe you just left. Do you know if they survived the cave-in?
Probably.
Probably?
We've never been to the 5th floor, so could you tell us what it's like down there?
Well, it's a very strange floor for starters. The
monsters are far from weak, but there are just 2 big ones standing guard in front of the gate.
Get out! The whole floor has only 2 monsters total?
Yes, although the strength they both possess is absurd. We've been brainstorming how to deal with them, but haven't made any real progress.
That's awful. The bodyguards are going to need support if these things are as tough as you say they are.
Well, we shouldn't lose faith in them just yet. My team doesn't really add to their combat ability. Those guys are strong enough to survive, they just don't have a means of retreat.
I doubt that whatever caused these cave-ins is natural, yet there's too little information to investigate it properly.
And them's the breaks. At least till we establish a base. Won't be able to think straight if we're tired, will we?
We've got you covered if a base is what you need. We already built one.
It's like Dino Central!
Well, what now?
Well, what else, Shia? I'm taking all these suckers out. Oh.
Are they fighting each other?
Oh, how I have longed for this day! Every second that passed since you went missing was torture. Do you hear me? Straight torture!
Who are they supposed to be? Your secret mistress and love child?
A secret child? You've got some explaining to do, Mr. Ninomiya!
Maybe don't strangle the guy you want answers from! But I've never seen this lady before in my life!
Your words cut even deeper than a blade. I patiently waited for you, and this is how you treat me?
You are scum! Now legally claim your offspring!
Calm down! This is not my kid! Listen, lady! Next thing you say should be your name!
I hoped your heart would recognize mine even in this form.
This should jog your memory. Right, Master Ninomiya?
Whoa, you're the Dungeon Ant Queen? I don't recall you having this nifty transformation magic when we last met.
It's like a defense mechanism that developed since we've been hunted so much recently. This form is convenient in more ways than one. I can waltz right into enemy territory without anybody blinking an eye. Also, these arms are better for holding this little one.
That little one's actually a Majin, though, isn't she? What are you doing toting that kid around, anyway?
I came across her in the dungeon.
Guess you can relax, Shia. It's not an affair after all.
Hey! That was never the issue I was concerned about, so please refrain from phrasing it that way. There was quite a bit of confusion in your absence, Master Ninomiya, especially since it was followed by a horrific tremor and changes to the dungeon. I decided it would be best to lead my subordinates away from the source of the changes. That's when I happened upon this slumbering angel. We knew she was a substitute ruler of the dungeon meant to replace Miss Reem, thus many of us were rightfully terrified of her. Even so, I had to protect this cutie pie with all of my might!
Pretty drastic change in tone.
She's connected to the irregularities we've seen. That's one thing I'm absolutely certain of. Whenever this child falls ill, the dungeon is beset with problems. The Majin and the dungeon are in sync with one another. Usually these creatures are just tasked with controlling the circulation of magic within their domains. So, when Miss Reem abandoned the dungeon, she also abandoned her duty. An irregularity was born as a result. The dungeon was attempting to right itself, but because of how weak the new Majin is, it's only gotten more hectic. Now, the flow of power within the planet has been disturbed. The ecosystem is ruined, which of course further weakens the Majin in a negative spiral. The good news is that because we know what caused all of this insanity, we also know the key to fixing it lies in nursing the little one back to health. That's why you have to save this child. I beg of you, Master Ninomiya. I am willing to sacrifice anything to help. That's how serious this is.
Miles underground and they're still night and day. If this place wasn't weird before, it sure is now. This has got to be the biggest pain in the butt of all time. What the? Is that Reem down there? Why is she hauling a dragon leg?
My, what is this? You brought the child food? Really?
Have some mandragora meat. It's super hard to come by, but also super tasty. You should try it.
I am so sorry. She has the sweetest disposition I've ever seen. Usually. There. It's okay. Please behave yourself. You two really compliment each other like that.
'Cause we're friends.
Huh?
That hurts. Okay, so maybe we're not friends.
Come to think of it, you defeated her when the two of you faced off in the past. Perhaps she's afraid of you in an instinctive way. Come on.
Why are you alone out here looking like you missed dinner time? You know, you threw me for a loop. Never saw you as the babysitting type.
I wanted to know what life was like outside, so I left the dungeon without thinking about how much trouble I would cause when I did, or what would happen to the next me if I wasn't around to help her grow. I was only thinking of myself, and now she's suffering. Kinji, could you please help me help her?
All right, you win. Plus, we're bona fide comrades with how many meals we've shared. I'll figure something out. But speaking of meals, you'll have to cut down on how much food you eat in exchange for my help.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Everyone's present now. So what's the big announcement we woke up at this hour to hear?
I came up with a new plan and figured the sooner I tell you, the better.
Of course you did.
As you know, we are unable to progress or retreat from the floor we're currently on. We've deduced the cause of this problem is from the flow of magic, or rather the disturbance of that flow.
Knowing doesn't do us any good. We don't have the power or the skill sets to solve a problem of that magnitude.
And that's where you're wrong. The dungeon just has a little case of indigestion, and if you ask me, that's completely within our power to correct. Especially since we have such a great leader calling the shots. I intend to tinker with this place until it's the best it's ever been! A Supreme Makeover Ninomiya Edition! Now, let's go rebuild this dungeon!
Idea Bank strikes again.
As predicted, the aquatic monsters should regain their normal strength in no time, which will prevent them from being hunted down too easily.
I love your brilliant mind.
The first step to fixing this total mess of a dungeon is putting its ecosystem back in order. And that's one mission I know our team can accomplish.
So impressive. Please allow me to thank you on the child's behalf.
Well, we're just getting started here. Ninomiya's rebuilding project, move out! Yeah!
Skin feels really hot. Are you okay? No, you're the furthest thing from okay right now. There has to be something I can do. Why didn't that work? Maybe I need enough ice to fully cover you. But I'm pretty sure we don't have any more ice in this place. Ah, jeez, what should I do? If Kinji's right about those big hills being cold, then maybe they have something that can help.
Look how happy they are. If there's one delicacy bear moles truly love in this world, it's a tree-type monster seed.
What was the point of guiding them here, though?
So they can chow down as much as they want. The forest was growing at a nonsensical rate, but these guys will keep it reined in.
Why is it so cold? Guess so the ice doesn't melt.
Mr. Ninomia! Remind me why I'm wearing this outfit and running my tail off?
Hop rabbits are too concentrated in one specific place. So run faster and help spread these bunnies out.
That's all well and good, but you still haven't said why I have to wear this stupid getup.
It's mating season, and apparently species mean next to nothing if one of them's attracted to you. So let's see some hustle out there!
You'll feel better if you eat. She ate it.
Feel that? The dungeon rebuild is nearing its climax.
These creatures were once gentle, but due to the stress of having a stronger monster settle in their pond, they began excreting toxins.
Slaying the bigger monster might be our best option, but diving in there and finding it could be tough. Fine. I say we drain the whole darn pond. Whoa! I knew slimes could grow, but I didn't think they got this big. I was just trying to test their limits, but they sucked that pond dry. Which reminds me, we should have found a big monster by now. Why, hello, ugly.
It must have absorbed mana from the ground to reach that gargantuan size. How positively dreadful! But if we can kill it, that should be enough to normalize the mana circulation for the entire 4th level.
In other words, this is the final step. Cool. It's nice when things are simple. You can spend your afterlife regretting you got in my way.
Rim. You're all better now. Hang on. Am I crazy? Or did you say my name when you woke me up? Yes, Reem.
We're back!
Kiji!
I swear, you're not happy without a good mess.
Look how much healthier the Demon Lord is.
I see. Much healthier. You did a great job. Sorry, short stuff. Didn't know I couldn't pay her a compliment.
Short stuff? Surely you can think of a better name than that.
I almost forgot humankind's quaint custom of naming individuals.
Any suggestions for the Majin?
Reem, this one's all you.
It's up to me?
She'll like whatever you pick 10 times more than anything I think of.
Let's see. Oh, I've got it! Sky. Sky, huh?
Okay. But what made you choose that for her?
Reason one is because it was the first thing outside the dungeon that managed to impress me. And reason two, I really liked how the sky looked when I was out walking with Ranga.
How the sky looked when you were with Ranga? What's that mean?
It's for us to know and you to never find out. So my name is Sky from now on?
Oh! She can talk!
The two of us are gonna eat all of the tasty things together. All the tasty things? Yep. The world's filled with a whole bunch of yummy stuff to eat. Okay, let's go! What's wrong? Where are you hurt?
I thought that she was cured.
Not all the way. And for her to have such a violent reaction must mean there's something terribly wrong in another part of the dungeon.
Sonia! Come on! I need you to open your eyes! You promised me we'd clear the dungeon together, but we can't do that if you don't wake up! What happened? I thought that there were only supposed to be 2 boss monsters standing guard at this level.
Không còn nữa những nồng nàn hoa sữa, cây dấu ra chút là cuối chiều qua. Nắng mùa hè rồi cũng phải vội pha. Heo mày tới phương tóc ai nhẹ nhẹ thu, mang đến nồng nàn hơi thở. Khẽ gió mơn mang đùa nhẹ, nắng cuối phố đã xa rồi. Mùa hè đầy bao tố thu đến rồi đi, dịu ngoài môi mắt ai trốn xa xôi đi những tiếng thở dài. Thu đã tới cho nồng xanh mãi mãi, hãy trao cơ duyên yêu thương luyến ai để thu vàng óng ánh đứng chẳng vội phai. Cho cúc vàng mãi mãi nở hoa, thu tới vẫn vương lời hẹn ước. Thu tới đi rồi mùa hè đầy bão tố, hương cố ngào ngạt cánh hàng sóng. Mưa không còn nữa những nồng nàn hoa sữa, cây dấu ra chút là cuối chiều qua. Nắng mùa hè rồi cũng phải vội pha. Heo mày tới phương tóc ai nhẹ nhẹ thu, mang đến nồng nàn hơi thở. Khẽ gió mơn mang đùa nhẹ, nắng cuối phố đã xa rồi. Mùa hè đầy bao tố thu đến rồi đi, dịu ngoài môi mắt ai trốn xa xôi đi những tiếng thở dài. Thu đã tới cho nồng xanh mãi mãi, hãy trao câu duyên yêu thương luyến ai để thu vào.
The ruins that Lady Belza seeks are close. So stand your ground and fight for your lives! How truly pathetic. We're the bodyguards, the strongest warriors!
Now's not the time to lose focus.
Everyone present and accounted for? Fall back to the 4th level if so. This rescue mission's not over yet.
Right! Let go of me! I am the elite Alice V. Alstein, and I say halt! We have to see the task at hand through. As the bodyguard's leader, it is my sworn duty.
Sworn duty in my butt! Go ahead and die here if you want, but leave those who'd rather live out of your suicide mission. I would have thought even a loser like you would learn from this failure, not repeat the same mistake 5 seconds later.
What? How dare you? I am not a loser.
Fair. I admit your perseverance in a crummy situation's pretty admirable. You've done well to make it this far, but you can leave the rest to me.
My encounter with Kinji Ninomiya was as sudden as it was shocking. He reassured those in fear, stood by those who were concerned. Ultimately, he raised the morale of all the troops, and his plans for moving deeper into the dungeon were made real. So tell me, I'm grateful and all, but is helping us out not extremely inconvenient for you?
I'm not doing it for you guys. This benefits our friend. She's in a lot of pain right now.
For a friend? Come to think of it, my devotion to Lady Belza was so strong I never paid heed to anything else, red flags included. I get it now. It's people like him who are truly fit to lead.
We have one goal here, and you know what it is. If we're gonna stop those Guardians from being mass-produced, we need to destroy the ruins. Alice.
Yes, what's wrong?
I just wanted to apologize. I shouldn't have hit you. I figured with skin as soft as yours, you'd bruise like a peach.
That's a little too friendly. And truth be told, I trust you about as far as I can throw you.
I'm sorry to hear you feel that way.
Why did he do that in front of everyone?
Dramatic displays are pretty standard for him.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I'm also willing to bet it has to do with his latest scheme.
Now, let's get this show on the road. Follow me!
What happened next was breathtaking.
Raid squad, lure the big ones off to the sides. Spread these oversized eyesores out and punch through till we reach the ruins. Right flank, target the front lines and fire at will. Biceps for Brain Squad should focus on the enemies directly in front of me to secure our advance. Sounds doable?
Why is my squad's name so derogatory?
All right, Reem, make it count.
Prepare to feel all of my emotions through my fist! Super punch! Now try a super kick!
We actually won. What a man. Those Guardians were almost the death of my entire regiment. Yet he obliterated them. It's as if his light banished the shadow of my incompetence.
We did it, Alice. This victory would have never been possible if not for your valiant efforts. So thanks.
Oh, you're welcome.
Mr. Inomia?
Yeah?
I bring news from the 4th floor. Lady Sky's health has improved. She's stabilizing.
You hear that, Reem? Nice work.
I have an update too. A group of us found a door to the 6th floor.
Great. Lead the way.
That's it. The power Lady Bells has been seeking.
Proceed carefully. This force is unlike anything I've ever felt in my life.
Well, in that case, stand back. If it's as dangerous as you say, then the only one getting near it is me.
Whoa! This guy's got some serious guts. The paragon of bravery! Go! 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 Go!
Oh, Ninomia. If only I had met you sooner. Perhaps I would have led a very different life than this one.
Miss Shi, come on. It's not that emotional.
It's just really moving to see someone as selfish as a volunteer to go first for the safety of his troops. I had so many doubts about his humanity, but I still believe deep down he was good. Vindication!
Let's wait and see.
I owe all of you a tremendous debt.
What? And why is that?
I think he activated the artifact. What is the meaning of this, Ninomia?
You want to know? I already scouted the 5th floor long before I showed up and rescued you and your men's sorry hides. Even with Reem and Shia in our ranks, there's no way we'll survive a fight head-on. What's that?
If you mean those pillars, they're part of a management manipulator built about 4,500 years ago.
What else can you tell me about it, you beautiful genius?
There's a high probability this is what the surplus of Guardians is stemming from. If you can connect me with a device that has a higher command authority, I should be able to afford you complete control over a significant portion of the dungeon's power.
Excellent. Seems destiny's on my side.
Behold a force the likes of which you'll never see replicated. Shout out to all my pawns who made this happen. I mean this with the utmost sincerity when I say I couldn't have done this without you.
What? So, this was your plan all along?
And you fell for it so easily.
This is a bit much even for you. Just what do you intend to do with this newfound power?
I told you before our crew came down here I was gonna put it to good use, and that was as true then as it is now. Come on, Wanibe! You already know if I want something, I get it. And now, I've met my objective, and while I may have deceived others in the process, I never once deceived myself. Check this out. I'm going to turn this world into a true paradise and realize its full potential. As Commander-in-Chief of the Dungeon Black Company, I swear on the name Kinji Ninomiya that it shall be done.
Lady Belza, urgent news. Giant monsters are crawling out of the dungeon and heading straight for us.
How?
We should evacuate.
Nah, stay right where you are. Been a while, hasn't it, Belza? Oh, I mean, Dungeon Master.
And yet it doesn't feel long enough. So, are you the one causing all this trouble? I admit it's quite the feat. Don't tell me.
Nah, I'll tell you. The power you've been after is in my possession now.
I knew it. The incredible power of the ancient kings really was buried in that dungeon. And I allowed this insect to steal it from me. So then, what business do you have here? You aren't planning to air out your irrelevant grievances in some pathetic display, are you?
Nah, nothing like that. Just figured it'd be better to hand you this in person. Oh, and before it slips my mind, take this too. Consider my debt officially settled.
Why, Mr. Ninomiya, it seems a substantial amount of power has fallen into your lap. But do you genuinely think it provides security for your future? Quitting the company prematurely will result in a world of regrets, I guarantee it.
Just like you're regretting the way you treated me? Everyone's luck runs out sometime!
My luck meter is practically full, thank you! We require 6 months' notice before you resign. Is meeting such a basic level of decency beyond you? I'll see to it you pay with more than money if that's true.
I offer my humblest apologies. I'll make a mental note on the microscopic chance there is the next time.
Welcome everybody to the Kingdom of Dreams, Ninomiya Dungeon, Dungeon Land. Everyone and everything, everywhere you look, Ninomiya Dungeon, Dungeon Land. Ninomiya, Himalaya, Utsunomiya. Kids are happy.
And don't forget, lucky.
Dead grandma wakes up, starts dancing too.
Sweet moves.
The place where dreams come true. Ninomiya Dungeon Land.
Ninomiya Dungeon Land, huh?
I'd love to meet the guy who had a big enough imagination to think up a concept that crazy.
Sure, thinking it up is one thing, but what's really wild is pulling it off.
Yeah, true. What an awesome guy.
The man who revolutionized the dungeons.
You're just the person I was hoping to find here. Take a look. It lists all of last week's sales reports and discoveries, straight from the Ant Queen.
Thanks.
Whoa! Can business be any more booming?
Don't act so surprised.
What I really can't wrap my head around is why you're doing this.
Seriously? Did everything I said go in one ear and out the other when I explained?
I mean, maybe.
Our little theme parks are actually the first step in remaking this world to my liking. Lots of dungeons have been drained of their magic powers, so I swoop in and buy them out. Then regenerate them and use them as a source of income.
You've been doing that? Wow, my job feels 10 times cooler. But is there a point in turning them into big playgrounds?
Of course. Think back to the world you came from. Or think forward since it used to be the future.
Belza made an enemy of the Demon Lord and the monsters because of her poor dungeon management. Instead, she abused the power of the ruins to dig up demonite until there was none left. And that's precisely why she failed.
So you're thinking the key is properly managing the dungeons?
That's right. Because unlike Belza, I read the operation manual. She only focused on the obvious perks, which led to her glossing over some of the finer details.
What details? This stuff's not even readable.
It is to me, and that's all that matters.
Huh. Well, good for you.
For instance, I learned mana circulating in the dungeons is supplemented by what's in those who visit. And if dungeons can harvest that mana, they turn dormant.
Meaning?
All of our patrons charge our property.
The more visitors, the more demonite gets produced.
And the more profitable our budding company becomes. People have fun and the dungeons get fed, which also feeds us in a way.
So everybody eats.
It's a tourist trap, but it's a safe asset management system. That, dear Ranga, is the true nature of this Ninomiya dungeon land.
Then let's go attract all the dungeon food we can find.
This quarter's profits have absolutely cratered compared to last year. It should come as no surprise this is a direct result of that fool and his ridiculous dungeon land. Currently, the effects are limited to the Detmold division of Rizaha, so at least there's that. But if this persists, the value of demonite everywhere may very well crash.
I can't imagine this Kinji Ninomiya character has accomplished any of his success by legal means, so really he's a ticking time bomb set to self-destruct and ruin himself.
Not only is he a nobody, he has no connections whatsoever. The best response would be to make use of him while we still can.
You clowns want to sit around and let this play out, but I'd rather beat this buffoon into submission. That's how I do business.
Hey, my ears were burning, so I thought I'd stop by. Kinji Ninomiya at your service. Let's go ahead and draw this meeting to a close since it was pointless to begin with. It'd be much more productive to discuss how all four of you bigwigs are going to join my company.
You've either hit your head or are making a pathetic little joke. Regardless, we're not laughing or joining you.
Contrary to popular belief, I'm a businessman, not a comedian. It's cute you thought I came all this way to crack a joke, though.
You may act tough, but you've sorely underestimated us if you think one person stands a chance against an entire organization. I'll personally crush you and smash you and grind you into a bloody pulp.
I'm shaking in my wingtips. Makes me wonder just how long you'll be able to keep that attitude up. But you know what I want more than gold? To see your faces when you realize you've lost.
Antagonizing us was a huge mistake.
Colossal!
You'll eat those words for breakfast.
The price of demonite has dropped through the floor.
Those numbers don't lie. The market's currently flooded with premium demonite.
Seems he's ignoring the cartel and selling it directly to the public at economy prices. And by he, I of course mean that smarmy pain in the...
Rizaha was really mistreating its distribution and sales subcontractors, so getting them to join us was as easy as saying please. We now have over 50% of the market share, and it's showing no signs of dropping.
Nice. Very nice. At this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm controlling the entire demonite market this time tomorrow. Let's initiate Phase 2.
Am I missing something here? Why isn't there a single customer in the store?
Well, you see, a company called Ninomiya Delivery Service started a new thing where you can order goods via a catalog and have them delivered to you the same day. It's so convenient all of our regulars switched over to using that. Oh, speak of the devil. There they go now.
What in the world?
When you have as much demonite as Mr. Ninomiya, why not also develop your own privately branded goods?
Packages 3 through 6 are handled. Teleporting westward bound sets now.
Using the dungeon's teleportation devices is smart. Then the monsters finish the job. Never would have thought of using a dungeon like this, that's for sure. But I didn't have to. Mr. Ninomiya's mind has brought my shop to new heights. I owe that brilliant man my life.
Are you kidding? He took a 40% share in the magical items market practically overnight.
I'm afraid so.
First, we must win back the sales numbers. Focus on quantity over quality. If he can mass-produce junk and pass it off as decent, then so can Rizaha.
Well, now that you mention it...
Not too shabby, Wanibe. Thanks to your extensive demon eye research, I can deliver safe and high-quality goods to our consumers all over the planet.
Sorry if this comes off a bit harsh, but I was really surprised that quality was one of your main concerns.
No, I get it. It was never my goal to flood the market with more trash demonite. Reformation is something that must be done from the core. I know it's a little late to check in for the first time, but are you okay with this? I did kind of force you to follow me.
And now you're wondering if I'm alright with how you tricked me into joining your crazy schemes. I probably would have left Rise High anyway, since I felt like I could accomplish something with you.
Could you give Shia a lesson or two in open-mindedness when you get the chance?
It was unfortunate, but her resolve's part of what makes her such a good person.
Look at you, Mr. Front Page. I'm happy for you. Well, if you're gonna follow your own path, it'd be silly for me not to follow mine.
Listen, monsters, one and all! I will repeat this as many times as needed. The era of dungeon raiding has come to an end. From this day forward, humans and demi-humans will live hand in hand with monsters. And with this new age comes a new model of the Dungeon Black Company. No longer will you be hunted by adventurers. In fact, I have a new concept for you. Why not put the squeeze on them instead? Challenge them as equals. Show that monsters have every right to be on the surface. Cause you do! You know you do! Those who are going to write the next page in history are the creatures gathered in this very room!
That's the stuff. They can do whatever they want to as long as it's in the palm of my hand. Don't let me down, guys. Provide me with a life of eternal stability.
Unbelievable. All the pillars of my company. Exploration, gathering, transportation, sales, and research. I've lost in every miserable way a person could possibly lose.
What a shocking turn of events, Even my boss is talking about making arrangements to team up and start a new enterprise with that guy. Said he was awestruck by that sleazeball's techniques and ideology or something.
That is the absolute last thing I want to hear right now. I'm going home.
Hey, wait! Drinking alone is no fun!
That stupid Kinji Nomiya grates every nerve in my body. The power hidden away in those ruins was supposed to be mine. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
I think it's about time you threw in the towel. You'll never obtain the power of the dungeon, so you might as well give up. Ninomiya's got you beat. Face it.
And who are you supposed to be?
Someone who knows all about your past and how nobody cared to show you love. As an illegitimate child of the noble Shubaha family, you had no choice but to do everything yourself.
What is this nonsense? I may be drunk, but I'm not that drunk, kiddo.
You've never trusted or shown affection to a soul in your life, and you never will. All you can do is deny, reject, and break everything you come into contact with. And those broken by you grow to hate every fiber of your being.
Whether you're an alcohol-induced hallucination or a real person. Stop talking about me like you know my entire life story!
That must be what a final inning home run feels like. Score! For what it's worth, I was pretty set in my ways too, but meeting Ninomiya can really change you if you let it. You know, Belza, all it takes is one good decision.
Yeah, you better leave while your face is intact.
That kid totally owned you!
On this 9th of November at 9:50 a.m., the rising tycoon Kinji Ninomiya has been placed under arrest. His crime? Violating the Demonite Exchange Law.
No, this is bad.
That is an understatement. This is life-ending. I mean, he's going to jail.
Rizaha has reportedly suffered enormous financial losses as a result of Mr. Ninomiya's business practices. I'm rather curious to know your take on the allegations he's facing.
We believe that every claim is true. Our evidence suggests the Dungeon Black Company he manages used illegal means to reach previously unexplored floors in a dungeon owned by Rizaha. There, he proceeded to loot our demonite right from under our noses. In fact, while he was still employed with Rizaha, he used several unscrupulous methods to improve his performance metrics. But why not let two of his many victims tell you more?
Mr. Ninomiya used the sleepwalker staff on me and his fellow employees without a license and forced us to work ourselves so hard and for so long that I still have nightmares about it to this day.
I've been wrong, too. I was nice and lent him money, but he never repaid any of it. Then this one time, he took me down a dark alleyway and, well, I thought I could say it out loud, but I can't.
It truly is most unfortunate that someone who once represented our proud and noble company has turned out to be such a dastardly crook. However, we would also like to mention that we were only successful in uncovering the truth about Ninomiya's misdeeds thanks to Rizaha's very own second coming of the hero, Miss Kino Shia. I'll be blunt. I'd like you to spearhead our efforts to thwart Ninomiya.
Wait, why me, though?
As I'm sure you know, a large portion of our employees have been forced to work elsewhere. We have little choice since the Black Company keeps taking their jobs. A selfish dictator like Ninomiya will never comprehend the sorrow he sows by uprooting the everyday lives of common workers and their families. But not you. You understand that full well. Ninomiya has resorted to using monsters for manual labor, which is causing the human job market to plummet dramatically. You may recall a similar system being utilized by the Demon Lord described in literature. He's no mere criminal. He's a threat to our whole society.
Elsa sure means business when she plans to take you down.
And her plan's not hard to guess. They're going to apply the threat to humanity law on Ninomiya.
What law is that?
A very outdated, Inquisition-style way of imposing penalties to wrongdoers. One in which basic human rights aren't exactly factored in. His fate'll be sealed if it comes to that. We have to act.
Right, but what can we do?
There you are.
I didn't know you were looking for us.
I'm here to tell you I found it.
Wait, did you really?
I gotta hand it to you. That magic-canceling suit fits you in all the right places, huh? Can't have you working your magic in here, especially the kind thought to make demonite by feeding off clients. You also use certain items without a license and even cause property damage by recklessly teleporting the Majin. It's written all over your face, you know. How guilty you are. Oh yes, I can tell. I'm sure the truth will come out soon enough. But here's a thought. Why not just spill your guts to me here and now? It may even lighten your punishment a little bit if you do. Oh, not up for a chat? You can drop the cool guy facade. It won't work on me, because I'm a special threat investigator, which means I'm permitted to use any means, and I do mean any means necessary, to expose the truth. Oh, Mr. Simon's got me all kinds of giddy already, and we've only just begun.
Well, Miss Sari, how is he? I can't see a fool like him maintaining his silence for very long.
Turns out he's a resilient fool, which is just my type. I'd like to keep him for as long as I possibly can.
I'm afraid that's too good for him. That man inflicted pain on me, the likes of which I'd never felt before. If he doesn't spend the rest of his life crawling through trash heaps, there is no justice in this world.
Mr. Ninomiya.
Shia.
I'm sure you're in pain. Here, I'll use healing magic.
You idiot. Have you ever heard of being guilty by association?
I'm so sorry. You're locked up because of me.
Don't remember you dragging me in here.
Not directly, but actions were taken because of what I said. As a hero, I wanted to help everyone. To to ensure they didn't go through the same hardship I suffered. And yet, the justice I sought was the kind where someone got hurt anyway. All I was trying to do was fight for what I believe in.
If you want my forgiveness, it's yours. We've clashed since we first met. But that's to be expected when people have things they can't give up on. But to me, the weak people you try so desperately to protect are poisonous. I define others as weak because it lets me delude myself into thinking that I'm so much better, which is what has stripped my heart of the will to fight for them. I made a choice, and I chose to be untouchable as opposed to being relatable, so simply sticking to the status quo just won't fly. There are enemies everywhere, and a strong person isn't merely someone with power. Those who know how to gain more power are the truly strong. They're the kinds of people who are sharpening their skills in the shadows, while the weak struggle to catch up. I knew in order to overturn that reality, I needed the will to keep pushing forward. A desire that never burns out. This is nothing close to defeat. Not until my will is reduced to ashes.
Well, aren't you looking gorgeous tonight?
You're too kind, Director Johari.
Then again, you're always ravishing, Belza. Why don't you just quit your job and become my secretary instead, eh?
Now, sir. You know I like my job.
Are you getting good and drunk, my friend? It's a party after all.
I think you've consumed enough drinks for all three of us.
Seems that way. Repulsive losers. Continuously falling through the empty abysses of their minds as they bask in each other's crap like flies. Just looking at these morons makes me sick. Thankfully, there's a way to swat them all, and I'll do it as soon as I take the power of the ruins from Ninomiya. That is, if what my grandfather spoke of is actually true.
He made an emergency manual? Ninomiya really likes to be prepared for everything, doesn't he?
Yeah, my brain was in full panic mode, so it completely slipped my mind. Lucky for us, the Ant Queen's mind wasn't as slippery.
I'd classify this as an emergency.
Sit tight, Ninomiya. We will not lose. We'll fight. Until justice prevails!
Let's get this special meeting for Rizaha Mining Corp shareholders underway. First things first, the selection process for the Dungeon Master of the Guriano branch
I will trample every insect infesting this world right under my stilettos and recreate it to my liking. Though before my shoes do any squashing, I'll need a firm foothold in corporate HQ.
Since no one has raised an objection, the motion is approved.
I'm standing too tall to be dragged down by these expendable pests.
Next, the matter of promoting Miss Belza, the current Detmold Dungeon Master, to a spot on the board of directors. Does anyone wish to contest this? Since there are no objections, this motion is approved as well.
I'm so honored and grateful. Thank you all. I won't waste this opportunity. And we're back on track. I'll admit I was a little concerned when the media started referring to that man's outrageous ideas as revolutionary. But I've come too far to fumble at the finish line. Victory is mine.
Our next order of business.
Excuse me?
The motion to instate a new CEO of Rizaha has been made, and the candidate in question is a Mr. Kinji Ninomiya.
Huh? Did you just say Kinji Ninomiya? I realize you're joking, but this is neither the time nor place. He is joking, right? Who put him up to this? I demand to know who brought this motion to the table at once.
We did.
All of you? Why are you here?
Well, you wanted to know who suggested replacing the present CEO with Mr. Ninomiya, and now you're looking straight at them.
That makes no sense. What authority do they even have?
It was tough. The Dungeon Black Company's finances are nothing to sneer at, but this was still a hurdle. First, we purchased 40% of Rizaha's stock, and then we got letters of attorney from 15% of other current shareholders.
Yep. Cindy and I worked really hard to get them on our side, right? Some of the most elected say delectable. Scary feels like a more appropriate term to me. But in the end, we did get their approval legally. Thanks for all your help, big guys.
Then, of course, we needed to secretly collect enough votes to win a majority, all the while making sure you didn't notice our moves. Thanks for remaining oblivious.
Ninomiya is still under arrest for looting and embezzlement, is he not? A lawbreaker like him isn't eligible to become CEO of Rizaha.
And that's where you're wrong, Belle.
Speak of the devil.
How are you doing this fine day, Miss Belza?
Sorry, you too?
You know, I love to uncover the truth, and thanks to Miss Shia, I have.
Here, this is an official contract between Rizaha and Mr. Ninomiya.
Looting, embezzlement, and other suspicions, all proven false thanks to testimonies from several Rizaha officers, right here, ready for review.
The Demonite was never stolen to begin with. These documents prove it was sold to Ninomiya beforehand. We also received numerous appeals from other sources claiming we made a mistake. When you're staring that much hard evidence in the face, you have to concede.
Well done, Ninomiya. Worked like a charm. Good thinking as usual.
What is that?
Nothing much. Just the Black Company's emergency manual. Really comes in handy on a rainy day.
Impressive. He had every detail planned to a T, right down to his wrongful arrest.
So, bottom line, I'll be calling the shots for Rizaha Mining Corporation from now on. Thanks for all your support.
Stop getting in my way! It's like a pastime for you, but it's torture for me! Come on, people! He's using monsters to threaten the world as we know it! We can't stand by and let him get away with this!
Lady Belza!
Unhand me this instant, you miserable bug!
Call me a threat to humanity all you want. But at the end of the day, the only thing I truly am is me!
So back to the matter at hand. This motion was put to a vote, and though it was done in secret, it did result in a decisive outcome. From this day forward, Mr. Kinji Ninomiya will serve as Rizaha's Chief Executive Officer.
Now that is what I call a win.
A win indeed. And soon after, the Dungeon Black Company made the Rizaha Mining Corporation a wholly owned subsidiary and accelerated its growth.
What a splendid view. Looking down on the public is a right reserved only for the victor. There! Enjoy this reign of prosperity! There isn't a jerk on this planet who would dare oppose me now. I've ascended from need to God! The God of winning and being awesome! It's on me! I got exactly what I wanted. And yet I still feel so... I can't even describe it. Seriously, Belza? This design is pure crap! Do you honestly believe something so boring will attract guests to our establishments?
I apologize for wasting your time, President Ninomiya.
Ranga! Your designs are just as bad.
Hi, I think they're okay.
We'll have another competition in a week. Get some new ideas by then.
Yes, sir.
Okie doke.
Up for an inspection, Wanibe?
You typically make all the important decisions yourself, so it's kind of a shock to see you give others the reins.
If this company solely relied on me in order to operate, then it would never grow. Besides, I think having those two compete is healthy for their relationship. That goes for you, too. I know we've been partners for a while, but I hope you realize you won't be able to rely on me forever. Don't forget how to stand on your own 2 feet.
Huh?
You think Mr. Ninomiya is acting weird? It'd be weirder if he wasn't acting weird.
Perhaps weird isn't the right word, but his behavior lately has definitely been off. And something he divulged to me a while back keeps running through my mind.
Oh, it took a minute. This time it finally hit home. I really am a total outsider here.
Outsider?
Yeah, I blend in well enough, but I'm not from this world.
Just how intoxicated was he?
I don't think that was the alcohol. If I can remember right, Ninomiya's from a place called Japan. In the future, he debated whether he should return there or travel back in our world's time.
I just knew it.
But what does him being from this Japan have to do with his behavior? Wait, you don't think...
Yes, I do. Ninomiya is most likely going to use the ruins to return to his world.
No! How could he just leave?
This a meeting? Why didn't I know about it? Or are you just slacking off?
I have a question.
Yeah? What's up?
Now, be honest with me. You're thinking of leaving us, aren't you?
I am, but what gave it away?
Be rational, Mr. Ninomiya!
You're really going to leave?
That's right.
Please explain.
All this time I've been working so I don't have to work. And now that I'm there, I finally realized that chasing after a goal is what really fulfills me. That's why. I'm being more honest with myself and these so-called feelings. Actually, if it weren't for the fun times we shared, I wouldn't have been able to see that. So thank you. But I'll make sure things are spick and span before I go. I expect you guys to get back to work too. Later.
Wanibei's hunch was right.
He comes and turns our world upside down only to leave it?
Put yourself in his shoes. He worked hard to reform Emuria, all while hiding his desire to go home. We have to give him a proper farewell. It may be sad, extremely sad, but it's the best way to end a chapter. We owe it to him and ourselves.
Wow! What do we have here? Some kind of party?
A surprise party, and judging from your reaction, it worked. We threw it together to send you off.
Aww! Look at you being all thoughtful.
Well, of course. How could I not? After everything we've been through together, I mean.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I could barely keep up with your ridiculous antics when we first met. If I wasn't internally screaming at you, I was plain confused. But then watching you strive to make your outlandish schemes real made me rethink how I was living, allowing others to boss me around. It gave me strength. Strength I didn't even know I needed. Strength to find what I want and take that first step. And that's precisely why I support you in going after what you want to.
You mean that? It's nice to have someone as reliable and understanding as you in my corner. That's why I'm leaving you in charge here. Cool?
Yes, I'll make you proud.
Right! Now that we're past that sentimental stuff, it's time to get this party started. I'm gonna drink my weight in booze.
I have to be honest with you!
The more I grow our company, the more reason we'll have to celebrate. So hopefully parties like this become a regular thing.
Yes, hear, hear. More growth, more parties. Huh? Did you mean what you just said?
Yeah, why?
So, you intend to make the company even bigger?
You got it. I said as much the other day, but the only thing that makes me feel more alive than my pulse is chasing a goal. So yes, I've made the executive decision to extend my reach to this entire planet. And in order to accomplish that, I'll travel to the dungeons in other countries and gain even more power.
Now, just to make sure we're on the same page here, you don't harbor any plans or desires to return to the world you originally came from?
Yuck! After everything I've done to be successful in Emuria, what kind of idiot would give up the life I have now? Not me, that's for sure.
My apologies, friends. I think I may have jumped to conclusions.
I think so too.
Well, at any rate, relax while you can, because I'm gonna make you work till you drop. Be ready for anything.
Okay.
I've got 30 jumbo pizzas and 50 boxes of barbecue for the Dungeon Black Company team, so get it while it's hot and fresh.
Wonderful. You can put it over here.
Who should I give this to?
I'll take it. Will you please pay the nice delivery boy?
How much did you guys order?
Not enough because I'm still hungry.
I agree, Reem. I'll get more food right away. Should probably get more drinks, too.
So you're gonna make the guest of honor foot the bill at his own farewell party?
Just make the company pay for it.
Yes, exactly.
Since when?
That was just Reem's warm-up. It's time to get serious.
Your belly's bigger than your head, but you're not serious yet? I'd be a million times richer if it weren't for your stomach.
All right. Stay as polished and sharp as your pickaxes in there, gentlemen.
Sir!
Good.
Hey, long time no see, old friend. I bet you're bored. So why not follow me? It's bound to be fun, because you and me are gonna conquer this whole world.